Boom. There we go. Hello, hello. How goes the day? It's Thursday. Life is trying to figure things out. I am still trying to get my TikTok stuff set up, but yeah, how are you guys? Hopefully things are golden. Um, I am currently trying to get a pre-roll on to knock things out, so I'm also not going to go into too much detail at the moment, but I am going to make sure that this is set up and ready to go. But yeah, how are you guys? How are things? How's life? How's all the crazy, wonderful things? At some point I am going to have to close over my door because the kids are going to be upstairs and going to bed in about 2 hours. And I am gonna click that just because I'm distracted. Yes, I do get very, very distracted. It's fine. Everything is fine. Hmm. Yeah, I did not see that in time. Oh well. That's all good. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Um, I'm gonna hit go live over on sit TikTok side. So all the good things, crazy and wonderful. Um, I am trying a few new things as well. There we go. Do, 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 all the things. Um, okay, that tripped me up for a second because I thought that was saying something else. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I know I am starting a little bit earlier than I normally do, but I figured it would be best for that. Hi, Yeppers. How are you doing? Um, I figured I could at least get like an hour and a half good stream time before the kids went to bed, and then I had to kind of quiet down a bit. So that's my plan, anyways. I'm sticking to it. Also, I've been very productive. Second edition of the book is complete. It has been submitted. I am waiting for approvals before you guys will be able to buy it. As soon as it's ready, though, I will let you know. Trying to think what else. I need to make sure that my pings went out because sometimes my bot likes to break. So I'm just gonna check that real quick. Oh, it went live. We're perfect. Okay, perfect. Perfection. All the perfect things. Um, but yeah. So how are you doing? Not gonna be on Warframe for a bit. The character I was waiting for in Genshin, so I isn't here. Hey, no worries, Yippers. You take care of you. I did see that Gerard did just pop into the lovely clan into the game again. So, our founder has returned. But yeah, I know he was kind of like overwhelmed with all the wild and crazy things that were going on. But still, it was pretty great. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and dive into the chaos though. Did start work yesterday. That was pretty good. Was it the greatest, most like glamorous thing in the world? No, it wasn't. But you know what? It was pretty dang good to be back to work. So for that, I am grateful. Um, not sure I want to do this. I think I'm just gonna pop to the bottom. But yeah, so hopefully y'all are doing good though. Otherwise, and yeah, we had an update today, a hot fix, I should say, for Soulframe, which means that the 2 new weapons have been added. I didn't look too deeply into the patch notes because things had been a little bit chaotic, but I'm actually gonna pull that up right now so I have that for a quick reference. There we go. Scroll, 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 update notes, scroll. Envoy Forge. So I know they had mentioned the Envoy Forge. I wasn't entirely sure what specifically they meant by that title. Um, yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the term Envoy Forge was meant for. I'm still kind of like pondering that a bit. Um, I guess they're like, hmm, I don't know. It's weird for this Envoy Forge from the organ. Like, it just, I don't know. There's something about the term that's just like throwing me off. But they did add the new Enclave favors, which is going to be really cool. And you can turn them into whichever of the bosses that you choose. You do not have to do it a specific boss. So that is very, very nice. They did change the split virtues, so the split pacts, to be a little bit kinder to folks. But it did look like they didn't do all split weapons, just the Juniper, Odiak, Skilter, Basker, and Witten. Um, but it did say that virtue upgrades in pacts now have a maximum of 3 ranks instead of 4. Each rank grants 1, 2, and 3 virtue points respectively, totaling 6 virtue points at max rank. So that's interesting. They did mention some changes to the close quarter daggers, revised grip types for sprint attacks, revised celebration and UI, which is great. Bascaresque fragments being obtained from Kabocha and Wraith of Wastes, so you can get other parts easier instead of just through faction tales. Totem Charming now rewards XP. That was the part that was very, very small, very little note. I didn't know exactly what they meant by XP. And that's something that I definitely want to kind of discover tonight because I do charm all of the animals all the time. But what is this XP that it is specifically referring to? I don't know. Art cost of an item now display below the purchase prompt, which is great. And then fixes with Ashelda's Bestone and Phantom Flock cooldowns are based after. I'm sorry, they're based on the casting time, not the visual time. Seeds are being, if they're still having issues with the Webbitwood seeds, please reach out to support. There's a couple people that have been having some issues. Um, fixed the Koga's sky effects not persisting after returning from a dungeon. That is actually very, very interesting. Music sliders sometimes not adjusting to all music sources, leading to unexpected increases in volume while playing. Thank goodness. Hopefully that's like specifically related to Verminia. I think they mean when you increase the rank of a totem, it gives you mastery XP. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like that's what I want to know. Also, hi Rodriguez. And then some other minor things. So nothing too crazy. The big things is obviously getting the new weapon fragments. But yeah, how are you doing, Rodriguez? I am pretty freaking stoked. I'm gonna dive into gameplay so you guys can all see the gameplay. And we are gonna be doing some giveaways tonight for access. But yeah, I don't know if have you gotten any fragments? Got addicted to Path of Exile. You know what, Rodriguez? For what it's worth, I've been playing my silly little horse game. It's been lovely, okay? Like lovely. Lovely. Right? It's like super casual and it's perfect for me. What in the biscuits? I missed a lot of barrels. How dare you? How's it going, Ertz, who should be asleep right now but is not? Also, I need to shrink that so I can actually see it. There we go. How are you doing though, Ertz? My goodness. It has been a day. I don't even have a barrel around. I have barrels over there. I haven't even been near those barrels to be around those barrels, so you get out of here. But yeah, how are you doing tonight? Happy Friday for you. Thursday evening for the rest of us. Um, I'm about to dive into the chaos here, so haven't slept even somewhat decently since Saturday. You know what? I haven't either. It's not Friday yet. Well, it is for some people in the world. Okay. Um, I haven't either. So I've been going to bed super late, waking up at 7 a.m. or earlier because of crying children, and it's been not fun. 11:30. See, we're close. It's almost there. Oh, because I'm used to it being 6 o'clock. That's why, or it's. I started stream early today, so you know what? That was on me for not realizing I changed the time. So that's fair. But yeah, I'm gonna be diving in to the organ, trying to get some new parts now for the 2 new weapons, which I think both of that I actually didn't read that. Which would have been smart if I actually read that. Hi Nuffin, how are you? I need to triple check because I was stupid and fast read. Okay, bow comes from the organ. And the fragments for the blade also come from the organ. I'm going to keep that up because I'm going to keep forgetting. Hi Rex, how are you? I love how like I read that all over the place and it's just like, right, there have been a lot of hot fixes this go around. I don't know how many they're going to go before they go into the next iteration. So, but it is going to be very, very interesting. All right, go be free. Oh, we got some enemies. Gonna lurk, I'll torch you later. Oh, what do you mean by torture? Why do you say it like that? Why do you say it like that? I feel like everybody's out to get me now. Like, damn. Bad sleep might be because I'm in a hotel since Sunday because I got coursework. Oh, I'm sorry to hit that. How dare you put that evil on me, Rodriguez? Whose side are you on? Damn. How rude. I see how it is. I apparently I torture nothing and you guys in turn torture me. Like it's just this is how it is. Okay, this is my life. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is just fine. All right, let me get this out of here. Where is my batch of little critters? Right here. But yes, I see how this is now. Y'all are just ow, ya biscuit weaver. Okay. All right. All right. Let me just excuse me, pardon me. Let me just get out of there. All right. So rude. See, Helix, I don't even need to torture you for Plague Tale. Others do that for me. It's not even Plague Tales. They just torture me to torture me. Like, damn. I just exist. And they're like, oh, Helix. Death. Suffering. It's the circle of life. You get out of here, Nubbin. It is. I'm definitely feeling that, okay? But no, it has been oh, I just realized my sound is not coming through on this side, which I'm super sorry for on the TikTok folks. Give me just a second to fix that. I think that should have fixed it, theoretically. Yay, there we go. I'm so sorry, folks on the TikTok side. So bad. Did not mean to be neglecting them this whole time. You know, my technology has been acting up really weirdly, and I actually noticed this earlier. I was working on finishing up that recording, and I got. How did I just full die? Because we're not supposed to full die anymore. What the? What? Rude. I'm just gonna mark that, because that was suspicious. I didn't even see what killed me. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, my technology has not been working as intended. So, I went to record the next few chapters of the book, and when I started doing that, it decided that my microphone was no longer going to work, and it just completely forgot that my microphone existed. So I was trying to figure that out, and then by the time I got that figured out, it's now happening on my other things. So, by the way, the sheet pack thingy should come at the end of March, April if I'm not stupid. You know what? This sounds really bad. I feel really bad. I was not able to pay as much attention to the envoy hour as I normally would. Um I had some stuff happening at the time. So, hi Nick. Of course, Nick, he would be the first person to enter. Go figure. But yeah, so I don't know what the heck was happening Tuesday, but I got distracted by something and I was watching. Oh, I know what it was. Okay, so I was watching Envoy Hour, but a friend of mine had just started playing Warframe again for the first time in ages. So I got distracted by that and then like I don't know, I was not able to do all the pay as much attention as I normally would. So I do need to go back and rewatch it and like get the tidbits that Jeff was saying about updates and stuff. So Eh, I mean, technically, it hasn't been that long since the Virtue rework. It's been less than a month for the Virtue rework. So, I don't know. Kind of seems flawed by that explanation, but I mean, I could be wrong. Also, why is my phone blowing up? Hold on. 4, 2. Oh, that's fine. Oh, you biscuit weaver. Get out of my face, sir. Let me just get this out of the way. Help if I actually finish pushing all the buttons. Okay. So what's the list? I don't know if I want to answer that. I don't know if I want to answer that. I do. Oh, I got a fragment. 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 Okay. Sorry. My link tree probably. Nothing. It should tell you details there. I haven't. Wait. Gold pin. Yes. Technically, I do. It is technically on my link tree. I think it may even be the last thing on my link tree. But I don't know off the top of my head. Since I'm seeing it right now, the organ, the two middle ones you can destroy with one hit by aiming on the middle of them. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, I could go try that. Sorry, y'all are nothing. You're scaring me. Okay, don't ask questions like that. All right, it's just tripping me out. But yeah, all of my everything is in the link tree. So if you don't find what you need there, ask. But yeah, same with the lower three ones. Goes out in 2 hits. Okay. Let me reread that. The two middle ones you can destroy with one hit by aiming from the middle of them. I thought I was hitting 3. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something out of that, or it's like maybe that's just my brain right now, but like I thought I was doing that. Maybe I wasn't. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding. That's also a possibility. Very, very possible. Da-da-da. Anyways, but yeah, how's work going today, by the way? Nothing. I meant to ask that. Um, I know we were chatting early. I kind of got a little distracted earlier. It took me quite a while to get out of bed, by the way. Like, it's been kind of rainy. Not really super rainy, but kind of rainy. And then, Where is that bag? Right next to it, like a dum-dum. Okay, go to another organ. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm going right now, okay? I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Oh, by the way, how did I miss that? Why is it not showing up on this screen? Nick is on a stream streak of 3. Let's go. Hell yeah. Way to go, Nick. I love that. I love that it tells me these things too. But like it doesn't do it in like a way that makes it useful for me to see it. It does it in my filter and I don't like that. But I have no way to fix it. You know what? For a second, it must have been like a branch or something. It looked like a wing of a dragon, and I was like, "There's no freaking way for just a second." I thought they might have added. They did not. It would be great though if they added like a random dragon swooping in and terrorizing the ode or something. I don't know, but yeah, yeah. How is everybody? Work is gonna be interesting. It was not like a glamorous, like, oh my gosh, it's the greatest thing ever. It was not also the worst thing ever. Um, it did go by pretty quick though for, let's see, 5 hours. Nothing. I don't have a sound for that. Nothing. Thank you for that $100 tip. What the hell? What is this? What is this? Thank you. Oh my god. I'm not crying. You're crying. What the hell? Oh, what is that? What is that for? I don't even know what to do right now. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Okay, I need a second, guys. I'm alright. I'm alright. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever had that before. Oh my gosh. I can show my own chaos sometimes. Well, thank you. It's fun. I'm just gonna go cry for a minute. Also, now I need to make like a special thing just for nothing. I gotta make a note of this. I'm making a note right here. Oh, call it the nothing special. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to do with that. I'm gonna not cry. We're not gonna cry. We're gonna be great. We're gonna be great. I appreciate it. We got new weapons. Yes, Aaron, we did. And tears. A lot of tears. I got one fragment right now, which is very distracting. I'm gonna like ignore you guys for a second so I can focus. So MXW, I'm currently running a giveaway over elsewhere on the purple side. At the moment, and trying not to cry. So that is currently live. I will probably pull it in about an hour or so. Maybe, well, about 2 hours or so. So yeah. Um Stop it, stop it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so if you are interested in that, we are gonna do a giveaway for a Soulframe code. It is only on the one side because that's where my bot is located. And yes, Aaron, we got new sword and new bow. It is a sinecure weapon, and both of them are sinecure weapons. And they both come from the organ. And I gotta go read the rest of those messages because oh my gosh, nothing is making me cry. So if they do dragons, they have no excuse for birds flying around. You know what? That is fair. Did someone ask for a code? Yes, on the Soulframe set. Up the son of a biscuit. I can't. Thank you, nothing. I hope you're very proud of yourself right now. On the TikTok side, they did Earths. I'm gonna stretch and not no tears. But yeah, so Aaron, they do have a new bow, a new blade, and I am hip hop, let's go. And other hip hop, let's go. I am gonna be working on that. Thank you, Ertz. Let me copy and slap that in the chat over there. And if somebody wants to grab that. Hydrate does not have any sounds. Did it not go through? I don't think I saw a hydrate. Oh, I totally see a hydrate. What the hell? Oh, and it just gave me the message from nothing. Okay, hold on. Why is this? I don't know what is going on. I think my thing might be super delayed. Let me shift my activity feed here so I can read this. For being one of the best streamers I know, an environment that's nothing but fun and peaceful. Here's to many more streams, hun, and more chaos, mad love from us at Wong Nation. I love that. Thank you, nothing. It came on the screen, but not the sound. It should. Here, I'm gonna cancel the hydrate. Redo the hydrate. Unless the cooldown is still up, in which case, whatever. But it should not be. 3-minute timer. Son of a biscuit! I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. My stuff's not working as intended. I did say I was having some issues earlier, didn't I? Let me see. Soul sounds we don't need. Twitch alerts we do. Let me just make sure. Sorry, y'all. We'll get there in a second. Well, that's not what I intended, you piece of garbage. Well, we'll figure it out. Okay, let's go with that. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe too close to redeem. I've had it stack though before. That's why I'm kind of confused. But yeah, I'm just gonna not seriously enough, and I'm gonna be thinking about that all night. Thank you. Also, hello, Caramwella. How are you? Welcome back. I am dodging things very not well. Also, hello, welcome back, Warframe Sensei. We were talking art the other day, I know on stream, and then afterward I had somebody reach out who also wanted to post their art, and I think they actually ended up posting it already, and they were doing a special packed arm as well. So yeah, how are you doing? And have you been playing the new hotfix from today? Because apparently they added 2 new weapons. I got one of them to drop 1 fragment. I need another fragment. Do you want another sword skin? I still haven't given away all the sword skins that I have right now, Ertz. but I'm sure I could probably take it at some point. I just need to throw some more giveaways over on Discord for those. I gotta check to see how many I have. But yeah. I'm also kind of holding some of them. Hi, Gray. How are you? Still got 4. I'll save 2 of them for you. I appreciate that. Get out of here. No, Gray. No. Have not been playing some. Oh, you know what? That's totally fair. I mentioned this earlier. I've been playing some silly horse games the last few days. It's been very good for me. Bad, but good for me. New sword, new bow. I'm so excited. I got 1 fragment for it.
Welcome to hell.
Damn it. I hate that I made that fun. Because every time I'm in a false sense of security. How can I in the future build my Paragon Greatsword for others? We don't know just yet. And in Dion, it is available on Steam Deck. It works very, very well on Steam Deck. Rodriguez, you're on my list. And Ertz, I will do a wardrobe change in a minute. Rodriguez, you're on the list, okay? You're on the list for that. Yeah, I bet you guys are satisfied with yourselves right now. Y'all are ridiculous. Written into history. Damn, the delay on YouTube is much worse. It's like 5 seconds more of delay. Ooh. Well, that's good to know, Nick. I didn't know that. It should be the same. I don't know why it's doing that. What list? The bad list. They're sending me to Hilly Den. Why? It's unlocked. Oh, that one's not done. Never mind. Now it's ready. Get out of here. They're sending me to Hilly Den, Fried. They're being mean. They're being mean to me, man. Hold on. How did you open that? Oh, so this opens, when this cracks open, you just whack all of these things, and then the thing pops open so that you can get the chest that's inside. For YouTube to not be behind, you have to do extra shenanigans. Well, you know what? F them hoes. I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. That sounded really bad. I can't do anything about that. And I don't really want to do anything about that. So, you know. It's fine. It's fine, Nick. It's fine. Everything is fine. Am I losing my sanity? Maybe. But yeah, so if you crack this open, it opens up that mouth thing so that you can get the chest inside. I found that out by accident, a while ago. And I've been doing it ever since. But YouTube, you know what? I'm not great on the tubes, okay? I am better on the talks and the twitches, not the tubes, okay? Everything's got a T. Remember the screenshot. Wait, what screenshot? What screenshot? Hit. Okay. So you said go for the middle one? It just hits that one. And if I go for this one, yeah, like that did absolutely nothing. Why would I go for that? I'm about to get wrecked. Yep. All that being a thing. All that pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah. I saw them. It's fine. Alright. 2, 4, 3. Because that always kills 2 of them, right? So, give me 5 minutes. Alright, fine. It's fine, because I gotta go travel to freaking Hilly Den. Boo! Stabbed his foot so hard he died. Exactly! What about TikTok? I don't know. What about TikTok, Nick? I feel like TikTok would be a lot faster. Um, but I don't know. I've never had anybody check. Also, if you go to Hilly Den, hold on, I can't read that. I'm pushing buttons. If you go to Hilly Den, yeah, I know, I gotta pick out the silly stuff. It's like 1 to 2 second more delay than Twitch. Okay, I don't know all the things, I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it. Okay, so we had a wardrobe change. We had a send Gray to bed, or Ertz to bed from Gray. Sorry, Gray. We have Hilly Den Hell. Thank you, not so much, Rodriguez. We have a wardrobe change. I gotta get all of these points figured out real quick. Wardrobe change, Ertz to bed. Okay. I think we're caught up on all the things. Maybe. I need this to shrink a little bit so I don't have to look at it. Okay. Hilly.
Sunsos.
And sun's out. Let's go. Okay, I need to hold on. Excuse me. Pardon me. I need to pardon me. There we go. But yeah. Hey, thanks for checking, Nick. I had no idea about that. That's good to know. I need to wear stupid, silly, random trash. There we go. I heard it that time. I didn't hear the stretch though. So, oh, I kind of messed up the sounding in my head. But hey, we got a stretch as well. They are having a ton of fun on your behalf. They are, I don't know if I would call it fun. They are being mean. I'm being bullied. All right, what outfit are we wearing? Ertz, you are deciding the outfit right now while I figure out my weapon situation. Oh yeah, we're using the Paragon. I forgot about that. Not the one. Rabbit got the fun. What? Also, what did Ertz just send me? Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll figure that later. Do you not have our silly loadout anymore? This is stupid, silly, random trash. What do you mean, do I not have silly trash anymore? This is literally stupid, silly, random trash. I just need, I need to change my weapons and stuff to, like, make it, all the stuff. And kick some walls. We made a special outfit. I had to change my special outfit. Y'all wanted me. Don't look at my water, okay? The water's bad. They wanted to change to look to this stupid helm. I don't know. What helm do we want to go with? Do we want to go with Buckethead? Want to go with Derpy Buckethead, or do we want to go with the Wazard wear? We can go with either. Tether and pants. Okay, tether and pants. This looks ridiculous. Smithy top. This looks horrendous. I hope you're satisfied with yourself right now, because this is just painful. Very painful. Just this outfit alone is... Ugh. Buckethead maybe? Okay. Here's Buckethead. Are you satisfied with this, Ertz? Also, what colors are you wanting from this bucket head of garbage? We'll do some fashion framing. It's fine. Anything to keep us from Hilly Den. Or the Thaw-Tide helm. This one? Or this one? Color is completely random, of course. Alright, I'm just gonna go with click. I don't know why I clicked. Okay. It was green. Okay. Nah, stay with the bucket head. Okay. Joy the bucket head. Okay. Gotta go with random colors. And a lot of yellows. And I should just like. Alright, got some purple. Not that you can even tell. Reds. Okay. Well, that sucks. A lot of yellows. My launcher is broken again. Can't remember my solution. Oh no! What are you doing to it, Fried? Ew. This is just. It's fine. I guess that's there. And TikTok is about 1 second faster now. Well, I don't know what to tell you. There's consistency. It's fine, Nick. Okay. Screenshot, color points are where to shoot. Okay. Are you satisfied with this, Ertz? Because this looks ridiculous. Assume I've done something. You know what? Good enough. It's gross. Alright. We're going west. Hello there! How are you? How are you doing, Alexis? Happy Friday. Had to think about that. When you thinking to do my stretch? Good question. West! Exactly, NASA. It's west. We're going west. Golden bucket. I should wait. We'll hang around because prime time, but I thought I'd say hi. No worries. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know if I saw the prime time notification and I'm like, dang it. It's fine. I should have done no pants at all. There's still time to change.
I regret everything!
Thank you. I appreciate it. Gotta show me the no pants look. Okay, fine. And yes, Nick, I will as soon as I get to Hillyden to delay my inevitable trip into Hillyden. Alright, where's my no pants? Oh. Do I not have the no pants bestitched? Oh. Yeah, I totally don't. Okay, go figure. Well, keep your pants on, nasty. It's Ertz's decision on this. What's all pants look, every limb pair of pants? I don't know. I mean, I could always slap on the gross skirt of grossness, but, you know. This is Ertz's call, okay? It's Ertz, not my decision. It's whatever Ertz wants. We also have the primetime notification. I was like, but I'm here for the chaos. You know what? That's fair. You could actually watch both. That's fine. I'll send Ertz to bed twice then, as you should. Tough call, but maybe Tetherin, maybe better. Sillier. Okay. Alright. There we go. Pants on. Alright. I can't wait for it to come to consoles. I know! Scandalorian! There's been, like, quite a few of people who are really eager for that. And, like, I myself am not totally opposed to it. I think it would be really good to see it on some of the other consoles, but, they're just not there yet. So, hopefully soon, though. I think the more people that wishlist on Steam, the better leverage that they have when they go to talk with the console folks about the game coming to console. So, you know, there's your lovely stretching. I hope you're satisfied, Nick. Well, I was not satisfied with that. That was terrible. Tethering is sillier. It's ridiculous. These pants are ridiculous. Look at them. They're flopping around. Although I do get a free... Where is it? Sangalia! We're at 105. Let's go. Long time no Tenno. Yeah! Hell yeah! We love Tenno around here. The drops aren't anything I'm after. I'll stay with the chaos. You know what? Floopy pants. Exactly! They're floopy. They're just like... I mean, at least they're not like... giving us some weird stuff like the, whatever pants from the why can't I think Fenjitar set one? Hi, Savage, how are you? I missed it. Oh, it's okay, Savage, it happens. They're sending me to hell, so it's fine. You're not missing anything, except me suffering. Oh, Takio, thank goodness. Let's go. Hilly Den brain fog. It really is. It is definitely something. Alright, let's get a Takio ding. Yeah, they're being mean to me. I did get some new buttons and stuff, so I could always say like that. You know, all the things. All the important things. Alright, who are we beating up? Never mind, he did. Okay, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. I didn't even see you there, dude. If I'm being real freaking honest. Holy biscuits. Let's go. And the Shielos. Wait till we get Wisp Pants here. Yeah, that's fair. Give me your soul. Get out of there. Okay, I can't get up there. Let's go up here. That is not a dead end. Let's go. But yeah, it is definitely... Oh, this is the room where he never spawns! Oh, he's totally here, though! Let's go! Oh, well that's... Savage! Thank you! You guys are just being awesome tonight. I mean, you're awesome every night, but like, you're being like extra awesome tonight. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I gotta find the exit. I don't want to be in here. Somebody let me out. But thank you for the 20 bits. That's so awesome. That was my question on the...
Lucky drink or lucky die.
Thank you, Savage. My question on 2024 TennoCon when they introduced Excalibur jacket. Neat, but what about Wisp pants? You know what? Valid. For what it's worth, I love Volanti. I have loved Volanti since before I even knew Warframe existed, and to this day I still have not gotten a Volanti jacket, but like, goals, okay? I freaking love their work. I was really tempted to drop money at TennoCon last year for one when I saw that they had those, but speaking of TennoCon, are we ready for tickets tomorrow? Tickets go on sale tomorrow for... Oh, you biscuit weaver. For TennoCon. So for those of you who are trying to go, make sure you guys have your timers set. If you are in my Discord, I do have a reminder for you for the event. It starts 15 minutes early just to say, hey, get ready. We're about to, you know, about to happen. Like, dive into it. So, right. It is nerve-wracking, you know, like, but it's still, it's really exciting. And I'm really, really excited to see how fast it goes out this year. Because last year went so fast. I don't have the money to afford a flight there. You know what? That's valid. That is totally valid. But yeah, it just I am really nervous. I need to buy my plane ticket, need to do, I have the hotel saved and I just gotta figure out the flight. Yeah. But hey, I'm working again, so, that means I could save up. How much is the legendary ticket? It's 1,000. I live in S. Oh no, you too, Savage. No, that's just like Fried. You should do what I told Fried. You just put in for like the 2-week period where you'll hit both weekends that it might possibly be, and just say you're going there for travel and exploring, and maybe then you can get it. That kills me. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Savage. You and Fried are in the same boat. Oh, we're in a really good place. Look at this. I get to go up here now. Woo! 1,000 Canadian dollars is like half the price for flights there and back. Yeah. I mean, depending, like, tickets are so freaking expensive. I was looking at them the other day. Ooh, wait. I want to understand what they meant by experience. Okay, if I do the fluty flute, I get the thing. But how do I get the experience? That's what I'm trying to understand. Talking about economy class, by the way. Yeah, yeah. It's so expensive. And I don't know. I don't understand why it is so dang expensive just to fly. They were supposed to make things easier. And life is just worse. Give me the bun. I don't understand. I need somebody to explain this experience for me that I am gaining. Because I don't know what experience I'm gaining. Although, I guess I should check. Because, like, yeah, I know, Yeppers. I didn't put my timer on. Alright, I'll give it 5 more minutes on the clock for this stupid outfit. Because I forgot to put the timer on. You can sure that if I got the money to go to TennoCon, I'm grabbing the most expensive ticket. Yeah, but that legendary thing sells out so freaking fast, it's not even funny. Anything but VIP would be a waste. Honestly, that's absolutely true. What was I checking? Experience. What is the XP that I'm gaining? Am I gaining experience here for catching critters? Am I gaining experience somewhere else? I don't know. I'm gonna keep doing this. Holy biscuits, yeah. That's insane. Alright, I'm gonna keep catching animals and see if I can, like, rank up magically for some reason. That would be really nice. But yeah, I want to understand what they meant by you gain experience by catching totems. So, if you look at the price 2 years in advance, the flight's 24,000. Oof. Ew. That's disgusting. I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry. And no, it's not a matter of that Earth. It's a matter of country and economy stuff. So yeah, it sucks. Which is why I've had these conversations with Fred. I want to get him going to TennoCon at least once. So got planned it out 2 years in advance. And I gave him a date range to kind of work with that would like kind of not really guarantee, but like hit the dates needed for it, so. But. Alright. Give me your soul, thank you. This is the ugliest outfit, by the way. I hope you're so satisfied with yourself. Because I am disgusted by it. Where am I going? Northeast. Alright, I'm gonna hop over this little... let me out. Let me out! Tenocon would be... Thank you. I will stretch. And do all the things. I'm here, but I feel the strength of nap pouring over me. Lurk mode. No worries, nothing. You... After that, yeah. Do you have that outfit on purpose? Yeah, so, sometimes people hate me when I stream and they like to do silly things, and in this case, they really wanted to troll my outfit. So this is a change of outfit, thing that they did. They chose the well, technically the colors were randomized, and the outfit was chosen by the person who, did the thing. Ertz takes full credit for this outfit, as you should. It is horrendous, okay? So I'm only gonna be wearing it for like another minute and then I'm swapping back. But yeah, it is pretty awful. I hate it. They do it to make me suffer. It's fine. Also more suffers. Hose it. You play Warframe and speak Savage? Yeah, Friday's ooh, give me that shiny rabbit. Hold on. Where's it? Come back. Eh. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Fred. I mean, I kind of got an idea. It's probably like a region thing, but like, I don't know what that means. Alright, I'm changing. Get me out of this outfit, please. I'm deliberately using local slang. Okay. I figured. I just, Alright, give me Gracelink back. Alright, good. See, clean, beautiful outfit. Let's go. Hey, neighbors. Let's go. Oh, that's so funny. See, that's what I'm saying, Necris. Like, this is, like, definitely a lot more clean. More my style. Not Ertz's style of trying to make me suffer. Although I must say, I do really like the robes from the Wazard set. The hat, not so much. The skirts of it, not so much. The top, though, really clean. But yeah. Have you noticed how the map has been changing? Yes! I love seeing it. So there's like little things added here and there each update that they do, and they don't mention it in the patch notes, but if you start exploring, you'll start to see it. Like I've mentioned this a few times, but like the first time I noticed it was like there was a morphing right over here between Fort Curlail and Garen's Shrine. Garen's Shrine actually used to be a little bit more downward. And I started noticing when I went to run my usual route from Curlail to Garen's Shrine, and it wasn't accurate anymore. So yeah, that has been kind of interesting. And then like more noticeably lately, there've been more and more locations popping up around the map. So like down here in the southeast, they've had like these little huts and stuff. If you head over to Birdie's Bog, right here you could actually see the building. They added a little like witch's hut and stuff. Like it's super awesome to see. And Bear, we don't have an official release date yet. But there are, options to try to get access, including watching the dev streams, Envoy hours. Savage, thank you. For console users, we also don't have a date or anything like that, but there is, It is playable on the Steam Deck if you have that. Um Thank you, Savage. That is I appreciate it. If you're doing the organ now, try my screenshot. You could kill the Sinecure spawn at the top with the organ. Oh, I know that. I just wasn't doing it earlier. But let me, based off of your thing, let me pull that up. Color-coded points on where to shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2. That's real. I'm not gonna lie. That's like really weird locations to do stuff. Oh, I have PC. Oh, okay. I understand, Bear. Yeah, I just, some people it is a thing. But yeah, like I posted a code earlier in the chat. I don't know if it's still in the chat or not. Which you are free to claim. I also have a giveaway happening over on another place currently that is active and will be pulling in about an hour-ish. Maybe less time, kind of depending. And then I also have some giveaways happening over on my Discord. So, kind of a lot of options right now for getting access. Plus, you can always purchase, if you want, purchase a Founders Pack. And that'll give you codes for yourself and some of your friends. Oh, I'm slightly delayed. There we go. But yeah, like it's a pretty incredible game. I think it's well worth supporting personally, but I know not everybody has the same kind of thought process on that and everything. Let's not get murdered. Let's take your soul though. All right. Whack that open for you. Go forth, little beaver. I believe in you. I don't know where your friends are though. There's your friends. I'm gonna let your friends free. A Q fan. Oh, I kind of low key want that, but it's fine. You hear her cry. Biscuit eater. It's getting better and better. Honestly, it has been incredible to see the changes. Like, I don't know. I know people have been kind of like complaining about the different changes and stuff that they added in this last update. I think they've done a really good job though. Like, for it being the first iteration of the virtues and, being able to still kind of get either as much power as we had before or maybe even more depending on your build. Yeah, it's pretty great. So, oh no, Savage, I don't know why. It wasn't me, I promised. Also, give me your soul. Not you, Savage, this guy. Stealing their soul. Because now they're dead. Get wrecked. Okay. Whack. Okay, that's smashed. That one's smashed, and this one's already broken, which means this is open. Which means free chest. It's mine. Didn't realize I didn't need Steam to play. Oh yeah, no, you don't need Steam. It is a standalone launcher, and yeah, you could just as long as you have a code, you can play. So you can also download it like before you get access to it. And then like once you have the access, you'll already have it downloaded and everything, so you can just log in and play. So I don't have one. Sold it to DE a while back. Wait, what did you sell? I feel like I missed some context there. Oh, you're still got it. Never mind. I understand. I understand, Savage. I caught up to the conversation. All right, Ertz, we're gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try this, Ertz. I'm gonna trust you on. I don't know if I trust you on this, but I will try it. All right, he said 5 shots. Just a little slow. It's it's fine. All right. So we have one right here. Although where it's like showing like right here. So I'll try it right here. Oh yeah, it totally takes out 2 of them. Hell yeah, let's go. Could have shocked those guys right there, but oh well. Sucker. Let's go. Now I have to steal other people's souls and sell those too, right? Ah! I got the blade! Let's go. 8 things to destroy, 5 shots needed. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry, puppers. I'm so sorry. No worries, Rodriguez, I appreciate you. Fried was only worth like 50 plats, so not much. Damn. Is that the new blade you get in the organ? Yeah, I'm about to go forge it right now. Do I want to waste the plat so I can level it now? A little bit, a little bit. Alright, it's called Flax. Falx. Alright, requires graphite, ichor, and scrap brass. Is a 3.
Lucky
Let's
drink
go.
or lucky die.
Thank you, Savage. Alright, and 10 hours, which we're gonna just not do that. Hey, look, we got the new weapon, guys! Woo! It's courage based. This is gonna suck. Okay. So, I think it's a sidearm? No, it's not. It's a blade. Alright, that means I gotta swap to my courage. Courageous build. Alright, courageous build. And our new curved blade. 2-star, 3 attunement, 15 sharp. And I'm also gonna go slap on a joinery onto it. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yes, that is the new blade. There we go. Look at it, just in all its glory. It's actually a pretty nice little blade there. Actually, I want to see what that design is. I can't quite. Excuse me, I'm trying to. Yeah, there we go. Very nice blade. Pretty excited about it. Hey, no worries, Savage. I appreciate you. Thank you. I know. Don't worry about the water, okay? The water is just, it's special. Okay, it's fine. Alright, slapping on. Where's my gilder? Let's go. Alright. Good enough for me. The water demand. Look at it. Look at it. I said something and now it's not gonna do it. Yeah. I need to get the. Thank you, Savage. I appreciate it. I need to get the trying to cancel the water. Yeah. Oh, I need to slap some stuff on there. That's way too slow. New area in Genshin. I haven't actually played Genshin. I don't know why. Alright, we're slapping on a speed squirrel. Number 1, okay? Slap on a speed squirrel. Because Sam said to. And we do what Sam says around here. Actually, I'm going to check out my totems real quick. Miss Scale is always great. That's giving me double there. But if I do Everflame, it gives me double there, which means I can get speed and damage, which is worth it. Alright, where's my speed squirrel? Speed squirrel. Let's go. And then we've got our armor. And then we've got... I always feel kind of weird about this. The ducks, though, are pretty good. We did get the new duck, by the way. Very stoked about that. Trying to hide all the water. Yes! It's bad! It's really bad. I don't know about it being my next game to play. But yeah, Genshin is definitely something that like I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, just like it's not look at it. It's doing bad things and then it settles and then it's fine. Okay? Y'all look at it. Are you happy now? All right, my stuff is on a cooldown for 3 hours, so that's unfortunate, but let me see. I want to go whack some things. I'm gonna go get some. I was gonna say go get some squirrels, but I need rats. That freaking tunneler rat hates me. Still. Hi, Blurp. How are you? Oh crap. Hee hee hee, sucker. All right, where's that village? I see the village. Mine does not do that. Yeah, I know my water's broken, Culpepper. It's fine. I'm aware. It's fine. That looks weird. Not the rat. The rat looks fine. That's not the rat I want. Don't appreciate. Hold on. Don't appreciate. You don't appreciate the water being happy when you get back. I know. I reinstalled my system and have Soulframe running on Linux. Yay! That's exciting. That was a 3. Why is it a gold? I'm confused. You're confusing me, rat. Now I don't know if I need a 3 or 4 or 1, or 3 or 4 or 5. I don't know. Nibbling. I got a weapon increase there. Whoa, is that what they meant by experience? You get experience to your weapon? Drinks cats. How are you feeling about Soulframe? I get lost so much. Okay, I've been playing for quite some time, Culpepper, so to me, I'm very used to it. Oh, Ertz, they said with the new update that you get experience from the animals, from freeing the animal totems. But yeah, so Culpepper, I've been playing for quite some time. Um, I love all the changes and stuff that they've done. I love seeing that the map has expanded so much and everything. This is Soulframe, Michael. Also, I guess I should slap a thing on there so, it's visible. Add. Okay, come on, you can do this faster. It's thinking about it. Hold on, this is Soulframe. This doesn't let me do just text, does it? Oh, it does. Perfect. Text. Add it. And this is, we'll add it here. Soulframe. Yeah, I don't care what font it is. That's fine. There we go. I'm going to slap that in the corner there. I'm going to slap it. Oh gosh, it needs to be slightly bigger. There we go. Right. There we go. Haha! Now you guys can tell what game it is. And it is still Preludes 13,
I regret
correct?
everything!
Yes, there are new weapons. I am currently using the blade. Also, thank you so much for that. Our Fox Tears. Our Wolf or Hoor Wolf. I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly. Please feel free to correct me though. You left the water all alone. How's it gonna defend itself? Hi, welcome in. We are doing a code giveaway. If you are interested, you can just do exclamation mark and I'm sorry, exclamation mark ticket to enter if you are interested. But yes, this is Preludes 13 still. Huzzah! Exactly. And yes, this is one of the new weapons. I don't have the bow yet. I am currently on a cooldown on the organs. So it'll probably take 3 fragments. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I probably need 3 fragments for the bow. I don't know for sure because I don't have any fragments for the bow. But I got this on 2 of the 3 organs that I got. So, that's great. I need to check the new weapons. I didn't get to see them. Spent the whole day changing my new system. You know what? That's fair. The organs is a good place to farm. Like specifically, you are getting the new weapons and the wizard set there, so it is worth farming them if you haven't done that before. Um, I want to go check the capitalist camel. I'm lurking. Let's play this game, my friend. Heck yeah. Does sword do anything special? Not that I've noticed just yet, but it just came out today, so. Alright, let's see weapons. The Avex. Hoo. I don't want to buy it, I want to look at it. um, Spider wire bound tight round orbiting pulleys. Clicking crank spin with power of planets. Interesting. Sinecure hunters boast of Avex's charged shot, powerful enough to puncture through a doe to kill the fawn behind her. Damn, that's kind of fucked, not gonna lie. That's rough. I'm just running around doing faction quests, so unbearable. I didn't realize you could farm weapons. Yeah, so there's weapons, armor, there's tons of what every time. I don't know what I do to my water that makes it so angry. Um, there are tons and tons of weapons and armor that you can craft. These are all of the weapons. I have all of them except for these ones I sold. You can ignore the cedar. These ones that don't have a mark, I crafted them, mastered them, and I sold them. 3-star courage, not the biggest design fan, but looks alright. I mean, it is an ode bow, so you know, we don't know yet. There are a lot of Bellis fans in the Warframe chat. I bet there is. That is normal. But yeah, so you know, it is a new blade. It is a good blade. It's got a nice sound to it. Oh, that was not perfect. Hold on, perfect throw. Oh, I can't attack in here. Dang it, I could throw. I just can't attack. I want to try the heavy melee attack on the bow. I do too. This is with the speed squirrel. This still feels really slow, though. I don't know. Interesting. Don't know why we would need that, but okay. Right? It's fine. Alright, let me go see if I can find some more rats. Other than the ode rats that are running around here. Like this guy. Hee hee hee. I love that you can block those, by the way. It makes me really happy. Hee hee. Sucker. Give me some of that graphite back that I just spent on this weapon. Other than organs, where else would be a good place to farm? It depends on what you're looking for, Culpepper. Each weapon tends to have like a specific place that you can kind of farm it. Come back here, I need that. Oh, I need this. It's a 5. 5, 1, 4, 2. Maybe you attack faster when your weapon is a higher level. It shouldn't really affect that. The speed squirrel on there should be affecting it, but I mean, it is faster than it was. It's just slower than my preference for a long blade. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, so some type of wiki out there. There is. There's also the official Discord. I don't personally use the wikis. But I know that there are people who do. Can you show the attack animations again? Yeah. Yeah, again. Like, this is kind of feeling like the slowness that we get with, Marrow's Bane. This is giving me, like, the cleaver animation. That's kind of like the feel that I get out of this. Yeah. Yeah, it is it is interesting. Um, yeah, so Culpepper, I mean, I'm heavily involved in the official Soulframe Discord. And like there's a lot of knowledgeable people out there, but yeah, I mean, I've been playing since 2023. And like while I do learn a lot of things from people in my chat, I also learn a lot just from like exploring and doing things. So um like I couldn't tell you like numbers and stuff. Like I am not a like numbers fiend. I won't be able to sit there and be like, "Oh yeah, like you can get like 50,000 extra damage by doing XYZ or whatever." Um but you know, I like to I like to play this game and, you know, explore and do stuff. So, you know, this is fun. What's the game on? It is currently on PC, Linux, and Steam Deck. It is not officially through Steam. You do have to add it as a non-Steam game, but it is completely playable on the Steam Deck. It runs very beautifully, by the way, on there. I'm way too stingy to spend my arcs. I want the bow, but I'm not going to spend the arcs for it. 240 is just a little too steep for me. It stops after each attack, starting a new animation instead of transitioning from attack to the next, which makes it slower and look somewhat clunkier. Well, Ertz, you should definitely provide that feedback to the team. Because, I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah, it is, and maybe that's intended. Maybe they want it to be clunky because it is an ode weapon, you know? I guess it's not officially supported by Linux, but Proton works well. Yeah, exactly. Um, I was gonna get a Steam Deck, but they're sold out on Steam. I did hear that. They're having some issues with the RAM and everything, so but yeah. So but yeah, it definitely feels like I'm swinging around Marrow's Bane, you know? So, which is fine. Um But yeah, tons of animals, tons of things to do. I mean, you have Culpepper. I don't know if you have found any of the sub bosses that are around. But there are, I believe it's 16 total sub bosses at the moment, more to come probably. That you can kind of fight around the map. You can get runes from them, you can get weapon fragments from them. You can do it on Koga mode and normal mode. Sub bosses. They're called Agari. They are special bosses that you can find around the map. So there's one over here. And you don't have to memorize this. I do have a special map I could plop out. It's on the if you go on my Discord, I do have a map on there. Um but these guys are around, like you can just go around the map and run into them. But if you go into Koga mode, which is a special hard mode using this potion called the Koga, you can trigger it and you'll see a couple of their locations on the map. You won't find all of them because there are a few that are inside of dungeons, but yeah. And then once you get Verminia ranked up to rank 2 and you finish the Wastebear quest, you'll be able to craft the Koga potion. So, um but if you read the description, it's an ancient Fey rite to be drunk before battle. Seek out Agari, the bosses, lost, and soon you'll taste the cost. Um, so yeah, it's a special little thing that you can do. It turns your entire screen kind of reddish hued. Um, and then you just go around and attack the bosses. I don't usually run it because for whatever whatever reason, my PC struggles with the Koga. When I'm streaming, when I'm off stream, it's not usually as bad. Um, but yeah, if it's intended, they chose the wrong weapon for it to work. You know what? That's fair, or it's fair. Yeah, and Culpepper, there's a lot of items out there that it's really, really easy to miss. Um, you know, like I said, I have tons of things. Like these are all of the currently available hues that are available. So these are all colors that you can get either from your factions, from purchasing a founder's pack, or from doing a special quest with Verminia, like Verminia's Memoir. Um, Oh, hey, I got a thing. I didn't realize that. Hey, I got some of the new items, guys. I got a Cineculum, personal insignia of a fallen sinecure soldier. Give this item to Fenjitar in the Kith of Kings to gain favor with his faction. The Sinner's Stratagem, a scroll that contains valuable intel on the Ode activities. Give it to Lady Diora. And the ancient seed of a bask bloom tree. When fully grown, it emits beams of sun. Give this to Avocot. You can actually give these items to any of the faction leaders. You'll just get less than if you would give it to the main intended faction. So that's going to help you raise up your faction rank too. They did just add that. Um, yeah, no worries, Culpepper. Um, but yeah, so I mean, like there are tons and tons. Obviously, I'm a hoarder. I've been hoarding all of the plants and everything. Crypt keys. I've got crypt keys out the yin yang. I don't think I will ever need another crypt key, but who knows? Um, the keys. I don't always open the chests that come through. So also, the more I know about sword fighting, the more I think to myself, neat but wrong, but I also understand the reason why it's made wrong. You know what? Yeah, that's valid. Um, but yeah, so like there's, different potions you can get from the different factions. Like I said, tons of weapons, tons of armor. Some of these armor will not be available until certain events. So like these masks that you see here are part of the Halloween event that they do called Bida's Eve. So that probably won't happen until October. But yeah, like they got a lot going on here. What's the point of the crypt keys? Oh, to go into the crypts. So there's a couple of things that can happen at the crypts. You have 3 different locations. So you have the northern one, the middle one, and the southern one. It doesn't matter which one you go into. When you exit, you're gonna exit at this middle area right over here. And if you just need to keep running it, that's perfectly fine. It's a really good kind of cycle point. Um, but you can get special talismans and a full set of fully built armor for free. Um, the talismans are going to be a dawn pendant, midnight pendant, and dusk pendant. There are special things that you need to do. You'll have to wear them at a certain time of day to trigger a special fight. After each fight, you'll get a special fragment called the Triune Fragment, and you need 3 of them to create the Triune Talisman. Um, and then when you're in the crypt for the first time, there is the boss room. And when you're in the boss room, um, like once the boss is out of the way and stuff, you can do a special thing and get the Circade outfit. So that is free armor that you can get. It is part of a community thing though. So you're not expected to know the entire pattern of how this works to get the armor. Um, it was a community driven puzzle that we did to figure it out. And they solved it pretty dang quick, which was pretty incredible to see. So, but yeah. But it's probably because your PC's trying to keep up. You know what? Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, Bruce. So YouTube it. Yeah. I think I definitely took some video the other day. I need to slap it on my YouTube so I can just like pin it or something and be like, here you go, this is how this works kind of thing. Um it's getting close to 1 a.m. Yeah, go to bed, Earth. Come on. What the heck? But yeah, there is also a really nice image that you can use as a reference for it. Um but yeah, it's complicated. Thank you for that, Culpepper. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's there's a lot to this game, and like I know like if you just kind of look at it surface level, and if you just follow the bird's just gonna take you, to your sparrow faction tales and things like that. But I mean, it is a very very big map. There's lots of things to do. You have the sieges if you haven't done those. 2 a.m. Get out of here, Fred. You go to bed. All right, y'all are ruining your sleep. But yeah, so we do have the 2 sieges. We're about to get a 3rd siege up here in the north, which I am very, very excited for. This island, you're not technically supposed to get to. Some of us broke out of bounds to get there. There is a tree there, but there's nothing else there right now. It's just a bare spot of land. Um, it does not count towards your mastery right now. It doesn't count towards like trying to unlock the entire map kind of thing. But a lot of people are very like they want to have like their full map unmarked and stuff. So some people like to have that uncovered, but right now it doesn't do anything. When you go there, if there is a sparrowtail or a votive, sorry, if there is a votive, it's usually just Avocat's guts, and he's just like chilling on the island, like right there or something. So, tried sleeping earlier for about 4 hours. I wonder if instead of more sieges, we get a castle to defend from a siege. I don't know. That would definitely be interesting, but I mean, I might need to shut my door over here in a second. I think it's time for the kids to go to bed. Um, But I know that they said this one is going to be a siege, and we don't know what's going to happen with Mother's castle just yet. Um, but we did sneak in the other day, so stuff is happening. And then of course, whatever's going on down here in New Vichy, that sewer place, I am very, very excited to see where that leads to. So, like there's definitely stuff happening. And I'm pretty stoked for all of it. So but yeah. All right, I'm gonna really quickly just gonna run and close over my door real quick. Oh, it's a magic carp. Hold on, I gotta catch the magic carp. Eh. Boom. All right, be right back. I appreciate you. I have no idea why that was doing that. Thank you for being whatever you are, TikTok. But how do you think we're able to travel to different Wait, hold on. How do you think we will be able to travel to the different continents later? Either by a sailboat or some sort of pact with a creature that will let us. Um, I don't know that they will let us swim there. I think that might be a little too much. Like, oh yeah, I just swam across an ocean, people crying about realism and stuff in their games. Um, but I do think that we will either get like a sailboat, a pact with some creature that will ferry us wherever we want to go, or if they will, please, DE, let us have the bird flight back and fly around the map, because I would totally do that. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding? You can see the nearest landmass. You could build a canoe. Yeah, that's also true. Oh, we got Everflame on. I forgot. Bring on the fire. Swimming would be a bit off, to be honest. You know what? Well, we are getting swimming. But yeah, swimming there would be really weird, so. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. But yeah, I mean, I know that they have mentioned like we're not going to be going to the next islands until we have weather added in. So that's going to be kind of like our indicator of hey, we're about to move into the next step of going to other islands is when they implement the weather, the dynamic weather stuff. Um but yeah, I am pretty excited and anxious for that, I must admit. And I know DE Sarah's been pushing for puffins, which I think is hilarious. But yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see what happens. What's shiny? Sangalia, let's go. Alright, I want to go turn this. I don't need to turn this in, but I want to go turn it in to see how much you get for experience for turning in one of these medallions. Ugh. Let me in. Still waiting for my promised foxes. I know. I know, Gray. It's fine. Oh, there's a lot of bodies in here. Oh, it's Sinist! It's Sinist! Hello, Sinist! And Winter! Oh my gosh, there's so many peoples here. Alright. I don't see... Do we have to go to the tree to turn it in? I'm not sure. That is nasty, by the way. Putting that at that high, I mean, it's funny, but like, yeah. How many years did it take to get ducks? Damn, Fried, you had to remind me. That was brutal. Hi, Victor. It's not technically out at the moment. There are ways to get access, and if you are a console user at this moment, the only console it's currently available on is Steam Deck. But yeah, it just kind of depends on what sort of system you're running. It is PC, Linux, Steam Deck only at the moment. But yeah. Not only because of distance, but more like nature, waves, wild, hostile animals, as well as ode influence. I doubt they're saying, hey, there's water life, let's ignore that, right? I know. I agree with that, Ertz. I do think it would be really cool if they ended up adding some sort of like battleship issue like situation where we had like a ship that we had to like defend and stuff as we traverse to a new continent. Um but yeah. I don't remember where the heck I was going. Oh, I was checking a tree. Where is a near tree? Let's go south. I'm gonna go hit up the king. For whatever reason, my launcher's trying to load the test cluster. That's an oops. What were you poking, Fred? That would be interesting. Yeah, I mean, for some reason I was it Final Fantasy 10 where it was like like traveling, like fast traveling, but like you had the random thing of like spawning enemies sometimes that you would have to defend. I don't know. For some reason that's the game that popped up in my head and I don't know how accurate that assessment would be. Um some sort of flying steampunk ships. That would be pretty cool too. That would definitely track. Um for sure. Also gimme. Now that they're giving me experience. Not that I wasn't capturing them before, but you know. We're gonna claim them. We're gonna rank up. Let's go. I think that's what we're at 3 for that ranking up. That's pretty insane. I don't think it's 1 for 1, but I do think it's definitely given me quite a bit of experience there. Is Soulframe out? Not officially final backbender. There are opportunities to gain access with codes. We have been dropping some in chat. I currently have a giveaway that I need to pull in a few minutes on elsewhere. You can purchase a founder's pack. That is a black squirrel. Sorry, got distracted by the black shiny squirrel. That was not right. That was also not right. Damn. I got super distracted by the squirrel. It's so cute. Look at him go. Anyways, but yeah, there's quite a bit of options. You come in on a big bird or something. Honestly, Earths, it wouldn't surprise me. I know that there's definitely a lot of options that they can explore with that, and yeah, I'm definitely very curious to see how it plays out. Alright, give me that rat. Damn it. Stop it with the black flickering. telling you, that tunneler hates me. I kind of missed where I was headed, but it's fine. Yeah, let's get rid of those nasty little drug children. How's the game so far? Oh, I love it. It's been pretty incredible. I have been playing it for just a little over 2 years now, and they've just made huge strides each and every update that they do. And, you know, seeing all the incredible, crazy things that they're willing to try out in their game is just awesome. It's definitely not the game I first started playing, and it's really, really cool to see how it's evolved over time. Like the animals, they're so cute. I don't care if you're a little rat, you're adorable, and I like you. And that's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Wonder if we can get more dense forests. I hope so. I love, like I said, the northern forests are probably some of my favorite places to explore. Thank you for that final. um, it is definitely, yeah, the forest up in the north, like especially around the Webbit Woods. Like this forest here is one of my favorite places to like just wander and explore through the trees. I think they did an incredible job on that and making it just like a really dense and interesting location to kind of explore. But I mean, granted this whole map is kind of an interesting place to explore, so like they are definitely adding more and more trees into the swamps and everything too. So yeah, all right. I missed. All right, drug children, so rude. Let's get out of here. Big map. The map is pretty stinking huge. Um, it can take you about 8 to 10 minutes to get from the northern part of the map to the southern part of the map. Um, and right now we don't currently have access to mounts. They have promised we are going to get mounts, but we just don't have access to them at this time. So, one day. Webbitwood is nice, but I don't know. I'm still missing the feeling of big density. I mean that's fair. Granted, if you think about it, the odor chopping down all the trees, so take that as you will. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go here. I'm gonna mark that. Because I keep getting distracted. Maybe I'll find another rat along the way. Like this guy. Not the rat I wanted, but it's the rat I'll kill. Oh, shut it. Come at me. Come on. Oh, see? It doesn't even have a good parry. It just did a single swipe. I don't know. That's weird. Yes, there are, I believe, 16 sub-bosses. I'm actually heading towards one. Kind of. I'm also getting distracted on the way. But I am heading towards one that's on the map. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's six. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 16. So there's 16 bosses at this time across the map, which is pretty good. They have each of them are fairly unique. Ow, yeah, biscuity. Ow. It just that parry just does a single swipe. I don't like it. All right, where is that tree? I kind of lost track. Oh, I'm right behind it. Maybe? Oh, it's right there. Duh. Giant tree. Look for the giant tree. What if we could find tree saplings in the old forest, lumber things, replant them? You know what? Somebody has asked that. Actually, they were kind of asking more about the webbitwood seeds, but okay, I have no idea how to turn these in. Huh. Okay, I was totally wrong. I don't know how to turn these in. Um, hmm. All right, I'll come back to this. This is that's a thought. They just added in these new ways to turn in these special items to get oh, I even got extras. I didn't even realize I got extras. But turn these in for faction favor. And I don't know how they work yet. So I don't know how to turn those in. Hey, new things all the time. It's great. But yeah, I think that would be pretty cool, or it's special NPC. That's what I'm trying to think, but they said it says specifically turn them into give this item to Fenjitar, give this item to Lady Diora, give this item to Avocot, so I don't know. I didn't see an option there when I was there, but I didn't click all the things, so I'm gonna go beat up the king real quick and then I will I'll swing back up there and see. Oop, oop, I see you. Where are you? Shiny. Dang it. It faded. I saw it for like a second. Is there new chat options? Not that I saw. That's holy biscuits. What was that? Oh, thank you, Final. Holy cow. I appreciate that. That startled me. I did not realize that would be so loud. Thank you for the roses. I really appreciate that. Um, but yeah, I didn't see, it didn't look like there might be new chat options, but I could be wrong. Let's go kill some slugs. Oh, these guys are going down fast with this blade. That's kind of nice. Good night, Fried. I appreciate you. Seriously, though, I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm never gonna get sick of pressing that button. I think it's hilarious. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, doggo. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Go be free. Alright. Oh, he doesn't have a special place. Alright, you're dead. Yeah. Alright, let's kill the slugs before we dive into the chaos, cause... Hi, shrimpies! Oh, there's another one. Slash is doing so much more on that, dang. Alright. Ring-a-ding-ding, it's time for the king. Yeah, he's doing... That doesn't really seem fair, like... Because I take no damage with that. Alright, did he drop it? Yeah, let's get our... Mushroom. Oh god, there's Balak. Hi, Balak. Hello, Shrimpy. Shrimply unbelievable. Let's go. Whole replanting trees could also be tied with getting resources, something like health of the island. You know what? That is Earths. This is why you need to add your ideas to either the forums or to the Discord. Because you have good ideas. Also, I want a better look at that one day. The boss died really fast. Yeah. If I were doing the the Koga mode, which is kind of like a hard mode, it would probably not be nearly as fast, and I would probably die. But I am also running a courage-based build, which tends to do a lot of stuff. So, island health system can open doors to many events. Yeah, or I'm telling you, drop this in the Discord or in the official forums, because like the devs will listen to it. I don't think it's a bad idea at all. Am I using this as a teleporter? Don't worry about it. Escape the gardens. Alright, let's go back and talk to the reps. Loading. There we go. Alright. Let's head west. Alright. You can if you want to. I think it needs more refinement for myself to post it. Earths, it doesn't need to be perfect before you post it, because ideas can be formed and changed and worked upon, and other people can provide their thoughts on it, and then that could help you refine your ideas on it. I'm just saying, just post it. Ain't gonna hurt anything. Except maybe these guys. Suckers. Nope, didn't get it on the rebound, damn it. Oh, totally missed that. Aim better. There we go. Going down. Alright. But yeah, I am very, very excited to see what happens on the coast, what they're going to do with the ships, what they're going to do with the deer. Don't mind me, just sneaking in here for a little deer. The poor little deer. Let's go. Do you have to kill enemies for armor and weapons? Yes. Hold on. Try to pick that up. There we go. Yeah, so some of them are located, you can get some from quests, you can get some from enemies, you can get some from chests. There's kind of like a variety of places. You can also purchase them from factions, you can purchase them outright, but that'll use like premium currency stuff. Speaking of refinement of the health system, when we get weather, I suppose we get seasons. So during spring, for example, actions to improve island health gets a bonus. See? Earths, reasons to post that. That's good. I hope they don't put the ode on plain normal wooden ships. That doesn't fit the ode vibe at all. I doubt that they would. Let me see. Yeah, none of his dialogue options there thing, and then there's nothing here except for like visit world trees, complete the votives, view the favors, right? Like I don't know if I have to like I don't know. I don't know. That's what we get for they just added this change, so I'm not 100% sure. though. Do I need any more sacred shimmers? Where am I at with that? 10. You know, are there any other NPCs? I don't know. It did specifically say go to Avocot, though. That's what I'm saying. These guys are scared of me. He ignores me. He hides from me. He hides from me. They hide from me. Hides from me. Yeah, I don't know. Try all the chat options even though we know them. Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm saying, like, or do they give it to, like, do you give it to them if you're not part of them? So, we can try them out though, or it's just to see what happens. You're a Bengal nut. Spirit. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I actually knew that. I mean, I kind of knew, but like, and then I already did the donation, so interesting. But yeah, like, I'm not seeing like a, hey, turn in these for favors. I have view favors. So, oh, it's under sell. It's under sell, that's why. Interesting. Why do you get more for that than that? Why are these not equal? Interesting. So do they align more with the kith of kings than they do with the people? $250 though is not like great. It's not terrible, but it's not great. So, all right. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. More recreational things in the faction lobbies, like being able to drink at the. You know what? That should be a given. Or we definitely need to have like drinking and stuff there. I'm gonna go run to the Rose Enclave actually as well. Actual training areas. That's been asked. There's quite a few people, including folks who like to kind of theory craft, that are wanting to have like a training area or like a simulacrum kind of thing where they can kind of go through and just shoot all the stuff and kind of get an idea of how like weapons work and stuff against certain enemy types. It may just be a little too early for them to add that sort of thing is all. That's not the right thing. That's Soulsbane. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's go hit up the Rose faction and see what they got going. Cause I know we got a lot. I see a bun running back. Actual train, yeah, definitely though on the actual training areas, like, we obviously already got one during the Rise Envoy quest, but they definitely need to implement something official. And a lot more like lasting than just testing those 3 out, you know. One can even please the PvP pool with training the area, but like in a fun way. I don't want D spend hours to balance weapons for PvP too. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that one swipe is not good for the parry. It doesn't feel like it's a complete moveset. It's just one massive swing. That's really weird. It just doesn't feel full. Regatta PvP is enough. You know what? Fair. I mean, okay, I would be okay with racing. Like a racing PvP where you could race your mounts. I think that would be fine. But who knows? Who knows what they shall do? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me in. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Also. Oh no. It's not liking me in here. I feel like I'm about to stab someone running around with my weapon out. Speaking of which. Alright, I will pledge. Where do I stand? Be favors. So they are on terms with them, but they are not on terms with them, whereas they are on terms with them, but they are not on terms with them. Interesting. Which means they are probably going to be on terms with them, but not on terms with them. Very, very interesting. How did I get 4? Holy biscuits. Couldn't sell this item at this time. Why? Okay, whatever. Assume your position. Alright, let me go back to the children. Interesting. I mean, I think it's all about like checks and balances of like you get more for whatever, but I do find it interesting that they're friendly with the kith and stuff. Or the children, but the children aren't good with them. Oh. Let me in. Let's go. Alright, back to the children. After we kill the guys along the way. And then I'm gonna go hit up my sieges, because I have not done my sieges lately. At all, really. Let's be honest here. Ew. Gross. Okay. Dead. Sucker! Da 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 da. Dead. Yeah, see, like, it's not a bad weapon, it's just... it's stiff. And it, like I said, it does have the feel of Marrow's Bane. Which, again, I don't know if that's the intention or not. Not my favorite blade to use. But, very interesting regardless. Alright. To the children, and then we'll swing north to go hit up Curleal. Is it just me, or does your stream not have game sound? Don't tell me that. You should. Hold on, where's my desktop audio? Where is my desktop audio? I have desktop audio. It's not connecting my desktop audio. Son of a bitch. Thank you, Ertz. I love that it took 2 hours for somebody to figure that one out. Stupid. Of course, with mounts, we need a stable in the nightfold, and we need the rearrangement of everything in there. I know that they said there were some changes coming to the nightfold. They didn't show it in the picture, but I'm imagining that's some of that too. A circle is nice, but at one point we'll get to all the things, and that's just too much. Oh, exactly. Oh, sorry, Lebotsky. On the other side, they weren't hearing it over there. I know the game sound's coming in over here because I can see it. Or it was. I swear. I'm having all sorts of technical issues today. I don't know what it is. Alright, where is my flower? Sangelia! I need one to grow. I want Quan to grow up so bad. He's so freaking cute. I can't even remember having game sounds today at all. Well, damn. I'll see how it is. It's fine. Not a big deal. Everything is fine. Just gonna see me sobbing in the corner. It is okay. Locusta. Oh, they're gone. Sinist is still there. They've got to be AFK. Sinist. That's funny. Alright. Give me back children. Shut up, avocado. Shut up, avocado. I don't want to hear it. Alright. Let's swing back out here and head for... Although, granted, I feel weird being in courage right now. Like, it feels off. I kind of want to turn everything a different color because it feels weird. I do love, okay, so look at that, right? So it does the coloring. So like kind of how with when you're running Garen, you get the antlers. Um with with Bromius, you get this musical sheet right here. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. I noticed that the other day, and yeah, just makes me really happy. Like the small attention to detail like that they do. But yeah, I need Quan to grow too. I need my pupper to run around with on a mount. I freaking love mount. I'm telling you guys, I have been playing a bunch of horse games the last few days. So Steam did a horse fest thing, horse game fest thing a few weeks ago, or like last week. And when I tell you, I made some really poor life decisions. I want you to understand, I made some poor life decisions. And it was totally worth it. Because I've been playing that like nonstop and it's been great. But it's because I don't have mounts in this game. So like I gotta go, get my mount fixed somewhere else. But it's been worth it. Because it's just been so chill. And like I don't have to think about it and I can just go around and, romp around on my horse and just chill. And it's great. But yeah, what I will say, this is definitely one of the very few things that I never thought I would say. But I do kind of miss mounts in New World because there was definitely a lot of like traversing in general. Like you were definitely running around doing things. But like you could squirrel all over the place, like run into that is a flying stool. I want to see the magical flying stool, sir. Get out of my way. Where'd it go? I lost it. Come back. I lost the magical flying stool. I'm sad. But like I really enjoyed like, oh, if I'm going to farm for this, I'm just gonna jump on my mount and go farm a route. And like that was like, yeah, was it grindy? Abso-freaking-lutely. It was grindy as hell. But there was kind of like a calmness to it that you could just like, oh, I'm gonna go farm for this. I'm just gonna run this route, and then you could just go and run it, and it was not a big deal. Um, and I liked that. You know, I liked being able to run around, still explore, but still farm and still feel like I was, you know, actually doing stuff. My thing is having a hard time with my audio. I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm keeping an eye on it. All right. Smack. Smash. Dead. Oh, yeah, biscuit weaver. Oh, hey, I got a basket build. I just saw that. Nice. So they can drop from any enemies? Is that what I'm gathering? Any enemy can drop it? I think so, because I just got it from a regular enemy. Give me the rat, give me the rat, give me the rat. The thief! I don't want the thief. You know what I want? The damn tunneler! One day. My aim is impeccable, tell you what. Alright. No tunneler rat for me today. We tried. Alright, let's go beat up some guys at the siege of Fort Carlisle. Come along. That's right, sucker. You failed. I think everybody's dead. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain everybody is now dead. I hate DB. Wait, what do you mean DB? Alright, get out of here. Oh, look, something to murder. Gross. Get out of here with that. Hello, goodbye. We gotta go kill the mage first. Alright, mage has been murdered. And now so have these guys. Oh, you biscuit-eating nugget muncher. It's taking wax out of you. Ugh, sure, he gets to jump up there, but I can't. Rude. Alright, I'm gonna swing over this way. Deutschbahn and train company? Oh. Deutsch boop. Alright, he did. That's right, sucker, you missed. Ow, didn't miss there. Alright, where's our... Oh, you biscuit weaver, that's bullcrap. I totally saw that basketball sitting in there. Hell yeah. Let's go. But yeah, no, it's fun. Um, by the way, if you guys didn't know, they showed my art on the Envoy Hour on Tuesday. It was my Noko, my Noko and Avocat art, which I was not ready for, I must admit. But still, I got the game. Any pointers? Take your time. Enjoy the map, learn the systems. Um, don't rush through it. Ask questions. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Join the official Soulframe Discord. Ask people questions there. Ask people questions in stream. But yeah, just like kind of take your time, do your own thing, you know. Like don't rush through everything because there is a lot with this game, but you can rush through it and not actually enjoy it as much because you're blitzing through all like the systems and everything. Um, you know, hang out in the starter area. As you get more comfortable, then you can start expanding out, but like just know that the further east and north you go, you're going to start hitting harder and harder enemies. You do get a little bit higher level enemies down here, but not as bad as in the northeast. But yeah, just kind of take your time, explore. Like, if you jump into a random dungeon, it will poop you out somewhere random. So it does kind of force you to explore a bit. But yeah, just kind of, you know, there's no need to rush. Like, this is still very, very early access. Um, Obviously, it is a pre alpha, and, um, everything is subject to change. So, please go with that in mind as you're progressing and stuff, that just because something has been a certain way or is kind of like that way right now doesn't mean that it will always be that way. Case in point, we just had the big major virtue rework, and we're all trying to get used to that system, but yeah. No worries, nothing. How are you? Welcome back. I saw so many people blitz through the quest and then ask why Bromius fight is so hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I see people blitz through that. I've seen them, that they're like, oh, I did this. Now what do I do? There's nothing to do in this game. And it's like, well, there is a lot to do, but like rushing through all of the quests, you're gonna miss out on like a lot of it because you're too busy trying to get from point A to point B instead of like exploring. Yeah, because using starter weapons and armor that's not even fully leveled. Exactly. Like, it's important to kind of take your time and learn things, and like, yeah, I get like wanting to get to some of the harder content stuff, but like it's not going anywhere. It'll still be there. Like, I personally do not like to run Koga stuff. I get that there are people who do and they love to like find like the best ways to just like blitz through everything. But like, you got to learn the systems. Like, it's like with anything new. You have to take the time to learn it, and then you can start challenging yourself with the crazy things. But diving straight into the crazy things is not gonna help you with understanding. Also, nope, that was graphite. Never mind. Dang it. I'm trying to figure out what's dropping where. But yeah, welcome to the Soulframe family, though, and I hope that you are going to enjoy your time here. And I hope that everybody makes you feel welcome, and if they don't, I'll smack them. At least around here, I'll smack them. I have little control elsewhere, but here, I will definitely smack them if they are not welcoming. Alright. Get to the sage. Damn right. Bite them right in the kneecaps. Damn. Do you know what would be cool? No. Or it's because now I'm a little bit nervous about what you're about to do to me. What would be cool, Earths? Dare I ask? I'm waiting for the pain and suffering that you're about to send me on. Eek. Alright. Don't see me. Don't see me. Oh, that totally worked. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna go knock these guys out. Smack and smash. Sort of mining. Some sort of mining when you being able to refine it and then craft stuff out of the smithy or craft joineries. You know what? I have asked that too. I would love a mining situation. I missed a lot of barrels. I'll go back. Give me a minute to kill these things. But I do think that it'd be nice if they added in some sort of mining situation. Right. Alright, where's our barrels? Well, there's a thing here. I'm counting it. I'm counting it, Arts. Let's see. Oop, oop. Little spicy. There we go. There's no barrels around here. You lied to me. Alright, I gotta go kill these guys though before I hit these guys up. And choosing the ingredients, you can customize the joineries. Yeah, that would definitely be, again, things that you should go put into the Discord or in the forums if you don't want to post it on the Discord. Because it's not a bad idea, even if it's not fully fleshed out, which it doesn't have to be a good idea. That was really weird, right? Like, everybody saw that? Okay. Not gonna lie, that was a little bit sweeter than the Duelian. Okay. That was very nice. I approve. But yes, Earths, I do think that these ideas are very, very valid. I do think that you should absolutely bring them up in the forums, Discord, wherever you are more comfortable with. And, you know, let others put their thoughts to it as well. Alright. Can I hit him? Oh, I totally nailed it. Alright, let's go burn him to the ground real quick. Well, I got this. Oh, hold on. I'll read that in just a moment. Sorry, Earths. Alright, he did. Pick that up. Okay. You can choose an attunement, a primary, secondary, and tertiary state. You could either limit things like you have plus base damage as secondary, for example. And power-wise, primary, secondary, tertiary. That'd be interesting. Or you say fuck it, full freedom if you want 3 times plus base damage. You know what? That's fair. I think these are things that you need to post about and get other player input on because you have good ideas. You just need to share them. And I think that the team could use some of those good ideas if you would let them. Wow, I just double marked him with that damage. Holy biscuits. Someone probably shared something like this. Don't know until you post it, right, Ertz? Or you go searching for it. I am inside of the ladder. Let's go. Sorry, couldn't hear you over the sounds of you dying. I'm doubt I'm the only one who came up with this stuff. You know what? It doesn't matter. I think that having other voices out there is still important. Because things get lost in the shuffle too, and like reviving it is a good way to like bring up, other ideas or ideas that might have otherwise gotten lost in the shuffle, because there's a lot of feedback going on. There's a lot of feedback happening at the moment on the, well, all over, but, yeah, you know. Oh, yeah, Biscuit Weaver. Oh, he did no damage to me. Never mind. There we go. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. I'll wait till there's not a lot happening. Honestly, Gray Ertz, I don't think that there's going to be a time where things are not going to be constantly happening anymore. I think that they've added way too many players at this point for there ever to be like a downtime. So you might as well get it in there. Hello, little bird. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's go. Yeah, I know, I get that, but I mean, the only time you're gonna have that is when it's like the middle of the night, which would be like first thing in the morning for you, for like East Coast. That's usually where I find it downtime is when it's like 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning for me is the quietest when it's on the. So, springing. Just springing. All right. Let's go. I want to get my weapon leveled. Excuse me. Alright, that works. Give me shinies. Give me all the things. Okay, everybody dead, everybody dead. Excellent. Get rid of all these crypt keys. Just kidding. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. However, I think I am going to do a lovely free for you guys run and see what happens. Shall we? Let's go. Thrice-bound glades. Hell yeah. Let's dive into it. Alright, Thrice-bound glades is a lovely location right here. Just to our south. South by southwest. Actually, it's due southwest from here. Let's go. No Healy Den for you. No. We do not want the Hilly Dens. I know you guys want the Hilly Dens. I don't want the Hilly Dens. Oh, that was like stupid fast. That was crazy. No, anytime I can avoid Hilly Den, let's, choose that option. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna just just kidding. Alright, other side of this, there actually should be some more mockery, which will help out. What's the dark split sword that... Is that a great sword or something? In Warframe? I'm not 100% sure. I don't know where I got it. You're gonna end up getting this blurb, and I'm gonna be salty because I will not be getting it. I know, no offense or anything, but I doubt that you can read all the feedback with so many players writing this and creating hundreds of thousands of threads, the same topic, because you get the same opinions. Honestly, right now, all we've been getting is, I'm a founder, and this update is gonna lose me. I'm a founder, and... yeah. I'm kind of over those topics at the moment. Because if I get another I'm a founder and my opinion is the only one that matters, I'm gonna lose it. Because I don't believe that. I believe that, everybody's voice should be heard. I do believe that everybody's feedback is valid and that, no one, just because you're a founder doesn't mean that your feedback is more valid than a non-founder, Alright, find your bodies, please. Find your bodies, please. Find your bodies, please. Hi, heathens. How's it going? Coming into my rant about feedback. Oh my gosh, are we not finding bodies today? Thank you. Let's go. I'm surprised I even got it. Let's go. Alright. Into the glades. We're gonna go find us a thrice bound to kick some booty. Unless they changed his name, in which case, let's go. Exactly. So I can understand DV who mostly read this, but stop reading everything and just check in once in a while, read some, and that's it. Oh no, they deep dive into everything. Like, there have been some very obscure topics that, like, I've seen them kind of bring up, and I'm like, damn, I thought I was, like, the only person that came across that topic. Like, that's interesting. It's fun. Did you watch the... I did and I didn't. And I'm really sad. I need to watch the replay because, I had, I was dealing with a friend of mine who was getting back into Warframe for the first time in a long time, and I kind of was very distracted and not able to give it as much attention as I normally would. So, but yes, I did watch some of it, and I did catch pieces of it. Alright, sorry, that was tripping me out. He didn't get attacked by that. That sucks. You can post all my stuff or give to Smooth Operator if he wants to post it. I mean, I'm sure they... Yeah, I'm sure he would, but... It's your stuff, Ertz. I want you to get credit for it, you know? It's not my ideas, it's your ideas. All right. Where are you? There you are. All right, we ready to get wrecked by a stinky, stupid. Well, that was horrendous. How would I get credit for it? I would post it and say this came from Earth like I did last time, or you could just post it yourself. But I do think it's important for you to get credit on that, you know? Because then we know, hey, that came from, you know, this user who brought up this thing, and it's a good point, you know? You know what? I am going about this, yeah, all wrong. Headshots. There we go. Excellent. Gimme my mushrooms. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thrice bound has been destroyed. Still one of the best ambiance musics in this place. I love it. Me and the Glades. We have history. I bet at one point we're gonna have one more forum wipe. What do you mean forum wipe? Oh, too many old posts and topics and crying. I haven't heard anything about that. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Um, I do. I do think that there's definitely been a lot of crying and tears and like again, just kind of like these I I don't want to call them arrogant cuz like that sounds like not quite the right phrasing, but like basically just like the arrogance of like, "Oh, I'm a founder, therefore my opinion should have more weight," kind of thing. You know, it's just very frustrating to see that that is you know, it's the entitlement, okay? That's what it is. And it like all of it it's been falling back onto like the entitlement of players. And like the team has been very forthright in things like you know, they let us know like, "Hey, there is by playing this game, there is no expectation of anything that we would get anything." Um I don't know. Hey, sometimes DE does say that though. That's the thing, right? Or it's like sometimes they're like, "Hey, like we heard this from this user, they brought this up. We think it's a really good point and we're going to be, you know, looking into that or, you know, whatever's going on." So, no founder ever will no matter what, more older player, but it's predictable. Yeah. I know. I mean, like it's just like, "Hey, yeah, it's super cool that you are helping out the team and, you know, investing in things like that, but like at no point does that give you any bit like better opinion than somebody else who's just been playing." So, um this does really good against these guys. I have noticed that the slashing on it does incredible on them. Not so much when you throw it, but when you slash them, it is really, really good. I will give them a lot of credit for this weapon on that. I still have like I think another hour or so before my organ is up. I think I need to go further this way. If I remember correctly. Yeah, this looks more correct. There we go. So I'm gonna go beat up a wizard. But yeah, I don't know. There's just something about like some of the just arrogant comments that have been coming out and like the entitlement. Like that's the thing. It's like it's the entitlement comments. Like there is no expectation that, you know, we are going to even keep our, you know, access, our credit, our, you know, our stuff merely because we've been playing it, right? Like the team has said, like, if there is a wipe, like, we could lose access to everything. It's perfectly possible. Like, and there's no expectation that we'd be, compensated in any way for that. Like that from a business model, like that's valid. Like, I don't know. It's undead do not die, but you know what? I'm gonna sit on you. Oh hey. At least I survived. I feel like I've been getting better about fighting him. Hi, Peter. Can you make a note of that stuff I should post that I said in this stream? If I post it, I won't do it on my phone. I have to scroll up, but yes. Let me see. Okay. I will make a note. Let's see how angry my sticky notes get at me. Hello, Peter. I'm also like ignoring you guys for a minute so I can get this posted. New thing. Okay. Source TikTok Live? No, that is not true. Okay, this is from Ertz001 underscore. Okay, so your first one was the sword fighting with the new blade feels stiff, as if the animations are finishing and not fluid. That was the first one. Hi, Druin. How are you? Welcome. How are you doing? I'm pulling some notes real quick from one of the folks that had some thoughts earlier. I just want to make sure we have those. How will we traverse to other islands? I have one of the new weapons. I do not have the bow, so I definitely still need to do that. But how have you been enjoying the update? I got a really late start on it, so steampunk. Let's see, steampunk ship, wooden boat, canoe, animal packed, stuff. Tree replanting. Heal the island. Refinement of health system. When we get weather, we can get seasons, and spring would improve island health. Bonuses. Hold on, there's so many things. Biscuits. Faction lobbies. Recreational things. Talking like I wrote, like it made sense how much stuff I actually say. Honestly, it's pretty funny, Ertz. I'm actually just passing by for a bit before running. Yeah, no worries. Really wanted to get my hands on the new weapons. Yeah. I have been getting a lot of the drops of the new medallions, so they are dropping like hotcakes. I don't know if that's intended or not, but I've definitely been getting quite a few of them. So, hello, Hun the Goofball. How are you doing? Welcome back. Faction recreation, things like drinking in the Silent Rose, things like that. Completely contrary to me IRL. You know what? It's fine, nerds. It's fine. Mining. Okay, and then you had the mining and refining ingredients to craft custom joineries. And then I'm gonna actually copy and paste your message here because I'm not gonna be able to remember all that. Okay, paste that. And that. And that. And then I don't remember what else I said. There was a lot of conversations, only biscuit. I feel like I'm still missing something today from this, but yeah. You're talking about what I wrote makes me think of how much stuff I actually say. That's what I'm saying though, words. Like, there's good ideas. But yeah, how's it going, Hun the Goofball? Oh, did I not pick that up? Dumb. Oh, hey! I knew that they dropped from there. I forgot though. Let's go. That works. You know, it's funny because like I'm not nearly as talkative as I am on stream myself. So, you know, I use stream as a kind of a challenge to myself to kind of get out of my comfort zone and start talking to people and discussing things. Like, if you see me in real life, like, I'm lucky if I say like 10 words together, like, or I'll talk your ear off depending on how comfortable I am. So, keep going like this. I could fill a whole book with Soulframe ideas halfway through April. Oh, you have no idea. I have already written like 50 lore ideas. Um, have like spin-off story lore quest thoughts that I've actually written like 50 plus pages on. It's bad, okay? Like, oh, let's go. We are going to fight us a stag. Where is he? Where is he? Come here, Stiggy. Stiggy stag. Ready, set, sit. Ow, you biscuit weaver. This stage get beat on. Yeah, stag's about to get wrecked. Maybe. Come on. Give me your soul. Give me your soul. Give me your soul. Son of a biscuit. Maybe not. He's running away like a freaking coward. Let's go. Now he did. Well, you know what? There we go. That's what we're looking for. Thank you. And I'm stealing that. And I'm stealing that. Okay, fine. I'm not stealing that. Damn. Well, he's dead now. Oh, this would be so cool if this was like a giant sluggy that we had to fight. I'm just saying, give us a giant slug. Let us have a giant slug. That would be a lot of fun. But yeah. I don't know, you know? We need crabs. You might need crabs. I do not need crabs. Ooh, yay. See, I got another basket bulb. See, they're just dropping like hotcakes. Like, those things definitely, I don't know if they're gonna keep them that, like, the drop rates on them, because it is kind of like a lot. And does it expand past the limit, right? So, like, can you, like, if you hit the limit for your faction, like for the daily, can you still turn them in? Uh, Something similar to the slugs. Oh no, I know. Hehehe. Suckers. Give me those fronds, suckers. I don't know. Alright, you're dead. And everybody was dead. Just kidding. But yeah, I mean, like I said, Erds, you got ideas there. Just, you know, just gotta share them, you know? Let the team know what you want from their game. That's what they want. They want to know what players want. Like, I mean, it's cool, like, if you get, like, huge streamers like Sarah Loves Archery going and saying, like, what she wants for the game, but, like, what she wants for the game might not be what you want for the game. So, like, you still need to have your voice heard, too. So, you know? Get wrecked, sucker. And smoosh. And smoosh. Be free, little doggy, be free. I am sharing them with you. Well, that's not the same. Share them with the team so the team can do stuff. There's very little that I can do except read it out loud and maybe share some of the ideas and stuff back and forth. But like, thank you for that. Wait a minute, what was that? Wardrobe. Fine. I guess I will change the wardrobe. What are we doing for wardrobe here? I need to get into ugly, stupid, whatever, trash stuff. Give me a moment. Silly, stupid, random trash. Yes. And then I gotta change my stuff around because I'm trying to finishing leveling up that weapon. Okay, that's fine. Go back. And we're gonna whip out the Baskers. And we're gonna whip out the Felks. And we're gonna have to change up the armor set a little bit. Alright. Just because. Where is my big pants? They're there. That's fine, that could stay. You dare destroy my silly outfit? Well, something that looks knightly. Okay. So, depending on your definition of that, we could try a few things. Now, let's see. Yeah. Shush. Okay, so. I do like that helm. So we can go with some leather armors, or if you're needing metal armors, we've got a few different options with that. None of which apparently I have be-stitched. This actually might be the right call because the Regent's shell also has the cape. Metal, okay. That's what I figured. Alright, clicky. We'll go with that for the top, and for the bottoms... See, everything is just looking way too dark right now, so it's not coming through quite as well. Let me try the Oringol. Nope, Oringol's too pale. We can go with the Arbear set. Lighting is a bit off in that spot. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not a good location for this stuff, you know? Alright, let's try it with this, and then we're gonna change the colors so it's, like, easier to see. There we go, that'll help. Alright. So the top part is way too bright and the bottom part is way too dark. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so if we go with the bottoms that are part of this set, we have this, right? And that is technically like metal down here, but it's not showing up at all in this. Can you make it look more silver? Yes, I can kind of shift between whites and grays to kind of give it a silvery sheen. This one's probably that. There we go. Okay. So that'll give that a silvery sheen. I'm not sold on the bottoms though for that. Like, see, even that just does not quite feel right. And this shows that it's a sheen, but like it doesn't give this sheen. Can you make you know what, that tracks. Let me try. But see, like I know that's not, so hold on. I'll try this. Nope, that's just nope. Okay, we'll try this. Alright. Exit out. Ugh, okay. Stand in the sun. Oh, okay. That's more metal. How's that looking for you? Yippers. And then we could change the arm color and stuff if we need to. And the hair, I need to do the helm to be it more silver, but okay. Cool. Let me change the helm to silver or gray. I think it's this gray. Yeah, whatever for Minia. Actually, I think that's like I need like a blending of those two, but whatever. Alright. There we go. Boom. Alright, timer is set. Let's go. Yeah. Boom. Alright, that guy, I gotta cheese my way up there to him. Hehehe, sucker! Nope, I missed. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Okay, hold on. Eek. Eek. Oh, totally whiffed that. Dead. That's right, sucker. Okay. I don't even remember where I was going. It's just kind of traversing. Excuse you, I was map searching.
Lecky drink or
That's
lecky
so weird.
die.
Oh, thank you. I will drink some water. And oops, and click those. Empty with stretch. Naturally. It's been good. Hip hop, that's good. Not that time. Biscuits. Wrist pop, that was nice. Alright. Granted, it's getting warm in here. So that's going bye-bye. Alright, let's head southward. Want to go hit up, not the coast, but like I want to go see the ships and stuff. So many hairstyles, no helmet off thingies. There kind of is, but like, oh shoot, I don't have my, I forgot I had this equipped. It doesn't matter, everybody's dead. Okay, they do have the, that part. So you can turn it on and off. Come here, buddy. I don't know why, for some reason, I now feel the need to go listen to the main theme of Plague Tale. Wow, Erds. I see how it is. Confession, I thought wardrobe change meant you would change actual clothes. Please parody my sleepover. No. So nothing. I did have that. I actually removed that. I had two wardrobe options. One was for me and one was for in-game. And because the other one wasn't used that often, I turned that one off. So you are not misremembering. That was definitely a thing. But yeah. But I mean, you do have like the no helmet thing, anyways. Like, usually what I use. Yeah, you're not totally you're not totally crazy. But yeah, like there is the option of like, hi Peter Nugget, like no helm. Like you can do that. That's perfectly fine. But all right, let's get that out of here. Shoo, Mr. Peter Nugget. What's up, buddy? To the south. South to the south to the south we go. I got things to murder. Let's go. What was that? How is my phone updated when my phone has been here the whole time? I think I just got another basket bulb. Look at that. I mean, how many are they expecting us to get? Because I feel like the drop rates are insane right now. Right? Like 722, like I mean, it seems to be in favor of the one that you're currently active in, but you still get them from the other ones. Maybe? Or maybe it's dependent on where you kill things. I don't know. Still can't have my... Oh, wait, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's just cosmetic off. Yeah. I don't know. It's really weird, though, you know? A floette. Fuck. I forgot how loud that is, and holy biscuits, did it scare the shit out of me. It's fine. Technically, that was the timer for this, but you know what? We're gonna just run around with it for a minute. Because it's there. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, like, you do have the option of, like, no, no, yeah, that lighting is just horrendous. Holy biscuits. Um, like, the toggle, which is fine, but, like, it doesn't, quite do necessarily all the stuff. And then, the no face as well. Can we use a wild serum with this outfit? No, because we're changing our outfits. That timer's up. Alright, we're gonna go back to courageous though. But yeah, like, see, okay, this is what I call my hockey gear, because I think it's hilarious. Damn, it hurts. Alright, so you want the Siren helm? Alright, fine. Fine, we'll use the Siren. I always mess up which one's the Siren and which one's the Ashelda. So bear with me while I try to figure that out. Helm. Blue is this one? No, that's a Shelda. Siren. There we go. Get me out of here. So this is what you're... It works, I guess? I mean... I'm not gonna lie. I hate the upper parts of it, like the little... yeah. Good. Now have fun. Fine. 5 minutes of fun on the clock. Let's go. Did. Ooh, wait. Shiny. Currently in a survival. I can't attack, can't use abilities, because I'm Saren. I have, and I'm maintaining having the most kills by a smooth 100. Damn. I mean, that's the way to go, right? Skills. Granted, I have never used Saren effectively, personally. Maybe one day.
Your murder calls! Release the Nimrod!
I will pull out a Peter and just a son of a... Just give me your soul, stupid. All right, what picture do we want? Pizza. That's what we chose. Pizza. Time for Pepita. Pepita Sesmita. Yeah, I've never managed to run Saren very effectively at all. And again, that's like things I need to learn better about certain frames is how to use them effectively. Because, like, I tend to just, like, go and figure out what works, right? Anybody? Anybody? Oh, nothing fun. She's absolutely insane as a frame, just like walking plague. Yeah, except I never use her well. Cause like I just go around and I spam like some of her abilities and then all the things. I don't know. Sorry, couldn't hear you over the sound of you dying. Get wrecked. Ooh, will it let me go out into the water? Probably not. Nope. Damn it. Just worth a shot. All my days playing Genshin, I never had so much trouble on a boss in all my 500 hours. It happens. I like my Grendel to puke on the whole map. I haven't used much of Grendel either. I subsumed the only Grendel I had, so I haven't done much of that either. I just finished, what's it called? I just finished crafting my second Valbon because I subsumed my first one and I didn't have another one. Horses fuck the world. Grendel is my love. Oh my gosh. See, I subsumed him, so what do I know about him? Nothing. I used him enough to subsume him, and that was all. Mastered him, subsumed him, sent him on his way. Where are you? Is that a squirrel? It ran. It is gone. Doesn't matter, because it's gone. Biscuits. I need some rats. Ooh, what? What hurts? Hold on, it's a ratty rat. You're gonna have... Don't... What is that supposed to... Don't you put that evil on me. Please be a tunneler. Please be a tunneler. I totally delayed that. Don't you put that evil on me, or it's... I still don't have my tunneler, son of a biscuit. Any other rats around here? Well, there's this rat. Let's kill him. Give me your soul. Cool, thanks, bye. Cool, thanks, bye. Alright, give me your... Rat? Rat? Is that a rat? It looks like a bunny. That is so loud. Holy biscuits. I don't have enough points for that evil, but I'll torture you differently. You'll hate it. You mean more than I hate wardrobe changes? Still 3 games to finish installing. Yeah, I know the feeling, Blurb. It's fine. You'll get there. You'll be able to play. It's all good. Alright, let me change back to courageous. No more wardrobe change. Ooh. Yeah, I did put a limit on there, didn't I? Picket? You mean ticket? Excla ticket? Oh, I forgot. I need to pull my I need to pull my giveaway real quick. Now I'm sad. Oh, what were you gonna do? Like a pink only or something? because that would have probably done it for me. You're almost there, Blurp. I believe in you. I do need to pull it, though. Here, before I go and fight these guys, let me... let me go and pull that. Why is that paused? I don't know. That was weird. Alright. Oh no, what happened to my giveaway? Hold on. Giveaways. Manage. I think my giveaway bot might be broken, actually. Because I saw like 4 or 5 people in chat do the exclamation mark ticket. And I have 1 entry. So my bot might have broke. And I know that the 1 entry was Nick, so... I don't know. That's weird. It's exclamation mark ticket, not exclamation mark enter. Well, that took it. Be free, little ducklings. Yeah, I have no clue. That's really weird. Oh well. Well, hey, it's either you or Nick, and Nick doesn't get to win, so hey, you won a ticket. Or you won a code. Oh, speaking of which, shit, I'm in the south. I need to go and do my run. I gotta do my organs. I also need a restroom real quick, but it's fine. It's a fine. I don't play games like those. Wow! Lies. Lies. You play the Soulframe. Alright. Oh, I know where I'm at. That's why that's going off. You can ignore that. I forgot they still have that sound effect going off there too. Eek. Jump. Seems like the code they sent earlier in TikTok hasn't been used yet. What? I dropped it into TikTok and nobody used it. Damn. I see how it is. Alright, let me scroll up and I'll just post it. And if somebody wants to claim it, they can claim it. Where did I post it? Holy biscuits, that was so far back. Damn, okay, I totally bypassed it. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. I am going to paste it as a thing. Maybe, if it'll think about it. Thinking. We're gonna do text. We're gonna add the text. We're gonna paste the text. And we're gonna slap it right there. If somebody would like to claim... Oh gosh, it's so tiny. Make it bigger. Okay, move this right there. And move this right there. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna take a very, 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 very brief restroom break, so I will be right back. I see how it is, Vox. You come in here calling people stinkies. Again. So rude. Also, I kind of messed up my chat, so give me a second. I gotta scroll back down. Eh. How's it going, Vox? How are you doing tonight? There we go. What we got? Hook, catch. Boom. All right. Where am I headed? I need to head all the way over there. Cool. Let's go. Feeling a lot better. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I have been all over the place. Actually, hold on. I need to check something really quickly. This is, oh, speaking of which, I can't check it right now. It's fine. I'll check it later. Okay, I need that to scroll down though so I can see that and this. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm super glad to hear that. I'll be worried. Have you gotten any of the new weapons just yet? I have managed to get one. And I sped it up so I can get it. So that is what we're working with right now. Well, screw you, Helioptile. That is so rude. Um, I mean, it doesn't surprise me in the least, but I got the new blade. I have no pieces of the new bow yet. I don't know how many pieces you need, but apparently it is a 3-star bow, so. And, allegedly courage-based, but again, I haven't pulled it, so I don't know. But I am working on my courage build right now, so, you know. Trade-offs. All the things. Alright. Wait, oh, Vox, where have you been? Yes, new weapons. We got this one, which is the Felx. Felx. Pretty nice blade. It kind of feels a lot like the cleaver, Marrow's Bane. But yes, I've been sick, silly. Yeah, that's fair. And then we got the new bow, which I do not have. That I forget what it's called. I think it starts with a V. And um it looks pretty cool if you look at it. Actually, hold on, I could look at it. I'll pull it up so you could look at it. Running all across the way. We go to find the capitalism camel today. Woo. But yeah, leveling up the Felix. Oh hey, I hit MR 15 or 18. How did I hit 18? I haven't finished leveling my weapon yet. Oh well, whatever. I'm not going to go into that. The Avex. So it's an ode bow. But yeah, so that's what I'm looking for eventually to get at some point. Dropping in. Alright, I need to get around this place so I can get to my stuff. Also gotta kill these guys so I can rank up my weapons. Dead. Sucker! Alright. Yeah. There we go. Again, there. I have no idea what to eat. I've been so sleepy, I haven't even thought much of it. Mac and cheese. I see a rat. I need that rat in my life. Excuse me. Actually, mac and cheese sounds really bomb right now. Granted, I already ate dinner, but like, it still sounds good. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. That was a really weird sound. Oh, it was totally this weapon. Ooh, what is that? Shiny. Black. Come here, you shiny thing. Yeah. I see that, Vox. You know, I feel the love, okay? You come jumping into nothing stream and just like super nice, and then you come into mine and ask how all the stinky, like asking to look at all the stinkies. So I feel the love, okay? Fun, fun. Hey, you too. Damn, I'm feeling like the third wheel here, y'all. It's just, that was wrong. That was also wrong. But do you see how this works? Nothing. You know, if you're the streamer, you take the shit. If you're the chat, you give the shit, and like it just works somehow, some way, or something like that. All right, ready, set, excellent. Ow, you biscuit eater. You're my one and only. I do clearly, I see. When I stream, I get verbally beat on. Yeah, see, that's how it works. Granted, y'all just torture me by sending me to Hillyden and making me cry, so, it's fine. Trade-offs, right? Something like that. These tears, okay. I did a good thing. It was a good cry. Oh my gosh, yes. It was good. Lots of tears. Um, See, stream will go away, and then you're gonna just see. No, you're not gonna see, but like I'm gonna be sobbing in the background, so it's fine. Oh, nailed it! Holy biscuits! All right, let's go. Let's go shoot up an organ, shall we? Bring on the organ joke. I did catch that they did say that there were a lot of organ jokes, so it's not just us. The devs do it too. All right. Organ ready, set. Yeah, it's time. Let's go, meet us. Meet us, Guillaume. Nothing to see here. What amputation? Oh, biscuits. Oh, biscuits. Oh, biscuits. Oh, totally missed. Hehehehehe. Skills. It's called skills. Let's go. Excellent. Hey, buddy, it's already... Okay. That was weird. I don't know why I was just sitting there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt just a little bit. Be free, little ones, be free. Alright, one last sweep, one last sweep. Nailed it. Oh, I forgot to open his thing. Sorry, buddy. Ring-a-ding-ding. We ascend. That's right. This is how we do it. Alright, let me get my free chest real quick. Excellent. And now we ascend. With the dramatic organs. Let's go. Thank you for your sacrifice. Ooh, we got a Siniculum. Let's go. Shine it on up. Do-do-do-do-do. Ready, set. Oh, nothing here. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright, so reason why I'm doing that is so I don't take any hits while I do this, according to Ertz. Do that. Perfect. Get the hell out of here. Oh, boo. Alright, we need to go north. Okay, so last time I ran this, I got a part at the south and the north one, but nothing in the mid. This time I got nothing in the south, but maybe we can get something in the mid. Be really good. Hopefully, Oregon is in my favor. I have a feeling, though, that it's going to take 3 parts to fully craft it, and that makes me nervous, because it means the drop rate is going to be horrendous. Did. Sucker! Making sure there was nobody else nearby. Sorry! Don't mind the camera angles, it's fine. Ready, set. Ooh. Pluck the bulb. Smash the fronds. Let's go. Pluck the bulb, smash the fronds. Continue on your way. Do. That's how we work. Alright. We're swinging. But yeah, I don't even know, think I was still in bed when the, update dropped, and I didn't even realize it until somebody had mentioned it in a different chat completely, and I looked at it and I was just like, what do you mean that there was a hot fix? Turns out I was just out of the loop, because I was very distracted, so. Dead. So that being a thing, alright. A lot of potions, though, they all dropped. I'll take it. Alright, where is my... Space of chaos, let's go. Into the void, into the void. Digging on into the dungeon. It's a digga-doo-ba-da-ba-da day. Woo! Ooh, it's a Tyranitar. Shh, shh, shh. We gonna get it. We gonna catch it, okay? Ultra Ball. Alright, I just left the mission. I had 2,000 kills. The others had a combined 1.6 kills. I couldn't attack. That's why Saren can do. Just love set it, watch people cuff to the no longer there. Yeah, you people are just... Again, I don't know how to use her effectively, so... But I have definitely seen her do some damage, so... Is what it is. Trinitar. Tyranitar. Can I do it? I totally could not. No, I want to go forward. Nope, I want to go backwards. Got it. I need to get better at that. I like the animation cancel. I just suck at it. Blurp, so help me. I will lose it. Don't make me get spicy. Is this one not ready yet? Did I do it too soon? Hmm. It's just about there. Yeah, swing over here. Where is Spicy McGee? I'm gonna go kill him with the thing. Oh, okay. See, I have good luck catching, like, the insane ones, but, like, if it's just, like, a basic thing that I really, really like an Eevee, no way, no how. It ain't happening. Alright, we're gonna try to blop him with the blooper. Alright. Hoofing it, not far enough, not far enough. Whoops. Come at me, bro. Come on. Oh, that is unfortunate timing. Alright, can I kick him? Can I kick him into it? Almost. Alright, I'm gonna heal up. Hold on. Alright, organs up. Let's go. Hehehe, that was worth it. We got a Grin fragment. That's something, I guess. Now, I know it's going to be quite some time before I'm going to be ready to go for the last one, because I know we took a kind of detour before we got there. Alright. Smash that open. But we should be able to get there pretty easily, though, nonetheless, so... I just don't remember how big of a detour we took before we hit that last one. Worth it. Let's go. Alright. I think I just have the one over here. Yeah. me your soul. Okay, you go forth. I'm gonna get ready. Assume the position. Okay, hold on. Move forward. Also, I do like that they fixed that so it is actually Simpos that we attack. Alright, everything's broken. Let's go break in. Maybe? No, it's not. There we go. Now we can get in. Okay. Into the abyss. Just kidding. You know what this reminds me of though every time I do it is the Oblivion Towers. Where you would have to go inside and do stuff in the Oblivion Towers. And like it's not like super similar at all. Oh yeah, so Happy, if you do that, you break those and then that opens up the little mouthpiece that has the chest inside of it. I didn't know that either. I figured there was a purpose for it, and I finally figured out what it was, so. Hehehe. Okay. There we go. Open wide. Two, 1, 4. Traumatic escape. I called it! Let's go! Let's freaking go! I knew it was gonna be a 3-parter, but let's go! We got the first part of our bow. Hell yeah. Alright, let's make the long trek north. What did I do last time? I think it was we got Hilly Den while I was on my way there. And then I don't know, something like that. I'm telling you, that's the best way to get Dimrod. It's so good. If you ever running Koga, just throw him into the wood chipper. Get him every time. But how are you doing tonight, Happy? It is a pretty dang good day, I must say. Ready, set, sit. Get out of here. Hee. Murder all the things. But yes, this is the other new blade. So the one that we just got a piece for was the bow, and this is the blade. And we're working on leveling it right now, as well as running some stuff. Even under leveled, it is doing incredible work. So, you know, ooh. Also, the animals are giving experience. I'm not sure if it's giving mastery experience or not, but like my weapon is not fully leveled and I am already 18. It doesn't show here that I'm 18, but when I was in my Nightfold, it did show that I was 18. So, I don't know if that is just a visual bug or if that is an actual representation. I'm not 100% sure, but we have hit 18. It is real, so who knows? Alright, we are gonna hit up. Also, Earths, which you should not be awake to answer this question, but if you are, has anybody claimed that code? Because now I'm curious. Alright. I'm trying to think. I think we hit Hilly Den or something. Before we hit the thing, so that's why everything's all kind of wackadoodle. 21, let's go. Almost done. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Spell sword rot you, buddy. Sucker. Alright. Actually, was it that, or was it because I could have... No, we had a Glade situation. I don't know, I've kind of lost track. Obviously, as one does. You know? Sometimes the mind do be like that. It's fine. But, yeah, we're gonna make our way north. I'm not 100% sure on the timing on that. I think we should be okay on the timing. Should be 3 hours, but just in case. Yeah, here's to hoping for the best. Oof. Yes, let me cheese it. Let me cheese it. Let's go. I love it. When I can Skyrim hop it. One of my favorite things. Alright. I'm gonna take it off the cliff. Whee! Let's go. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Goodbye. Granted, free XP. Although, that does show that that is up. However, if I were to go towards it, it would probably disappear. So, I am not going towards that at this moment. I am, however, going to go now and get this going because this has been absolutely phenomenal. So, let's see. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Alright, what do we got? Into the pond. I think this would be a good place for rats too, just saying. Not quite swampy, but it's still good rat territory. Alright, bye. Synod's pride indeed. They taste good indeed. Alright, let me just knock this. I do still need to connect up with Smooth Operator 2. I haven't had the opportunity to run. We were supposed to do a discussion on P13 and our thoughts and everything, and I haven't had the opportunity to do so because I'm still waiting, and I actually have been kind of keeping an eye on my phone for that. My work has not given us the schedule, and I don't know what my days are looking like right now, so now that I'm back to work, it's one thing that I really don't like, though, is trying to plan around somewhere that sends out weekly schedules, because I like to know what my schedule is every single day, and it kind of throws me off when things go a little not according to plan kind of thing. So, because I can't plan if I don't know all the things, you know? Alright. Dead. Alright. To the northeast. Don't mind me. But yeah, like, I don't think these medallions are meant to be... I mean, look at that. I've got 14 of them, right? And if I go, like, they're, what, 25... 250 each? Like... It's just... It I don't know. It definitely seems very suspicious. Also, that's the word. Although I'm not gonna catch it because Blurp is gonna catch it, or no one's gonna catch it. Get out of here, you drama queen. Let's go. All right. But yeah, twice in a row we both got. Yeah, which means not getting it. That's how this works. Come on. Ooh, speaking of which, we got stuff to kill. Dead, dead, everybody dead. Excellent. Let's go. How dare you, sir? I kind of wanted to run into that, not gonna lie. It was tempting. I haven't flown the bird in there. I was told not to, but I really want to. Boom, let's Okay. Okay. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. See, it's because wait, did it not give me the indicator? It didn't give me the indicator. I'm just dumb and I was excited to be here. That's pretty funny though. Excellent. Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. Never mind, you're dead. Doesn't matter. Alright, there's a town nearby. I'm gonna go hit up the town. I just gotta go east. West, not east. Oh, that was good. And get us some rats. Hopefully we can get a tunneler while we're waiting for that to spawn. I thought we would have been fine, but I guess not, so. Alright, where are the rats at? That's not a rat, but I'll take it because it's beautiful. Alright, I see a rat right there. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me, sir. 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 I will charm you from behind this wall. Bonus it is. Let's go. Be a tunneler, be a tunneler, be a tunneler. Boo. Alright. Who we gotta kill to get a damn tunneler around here? The problem is, I was told that it was a 5-star, like a 5-pip one, and every single time I do the 5-pip, it's always a rascal. Like, every time without fail. So, like, is it gonna be a 5-pip, or is it not gonna be? I don't know. I just never seem to have the luck getting it, though. Thank you for your sacrifice. No traitors here. Ooh, rat. Oh, this is gonna be a bad idea. Oh, I totally got the rat. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, you're dead.
I regret everything!
Hey, Necris, welcome to the other side. How are you doing? Welcome to the chaos. Alright. I am trying to find a rat, and I'm having no luck. But yes, welcome into the chaos of all things. Oop, oop, where? I didn't see him in the bush. I would have totally smacked him if I knew he was there. My bad. Alright. Let's go. Oh, dang it, there's an ad break. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Necros. Give me the ratling. Oh, nope, never mind. Give me an enemy to kill. Alright, there's possibly a rat right there. There's a chest there too, but I'm ignoring that. I want the rats. I am here for the rats. Dang it. It was a good thought, anyways. Butchered that. I don't want a thief. I want a tunneler. Please? I know, I felt bad. Somebody actually put a report in and they were saying that they haven't gotten a tunneler rat either. I'm like, well, I'm glad it's not just me, because, like, it's been a nightmare. I need them to sneak the Song of Time and not get sued, right? I know. Every time it's like, it's so close. It'd be so good. Ooh, there's a duck. Get the duck, get the duck, get the duck, duck, duck. Or at least give us the option to free play, so then we can play it ourselves. Because that would be fun. So kind of like the Shazam where we could play any note we want. Just let us play that. Alright, rats, where are we at? Any luck? Oh, there's one up there. Let's go. Because, yeah, I definitely agree with that 100%. We'll allow me to play the Song of Storms. Do-do-do, 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 do-do. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Anyways, foragers, come on, rats, I believe in you. I believe in the tunnels. I don't believe in your ability to appear, but I believe in the tunnels. Scourge. About to scourge your entire existence. Nova would be so happy. I know. What can I say? I told you that was the game that I played, okay? It was me riding around on Epona and me playing music. That's literally all I did in that game. And it wasn't until like it's like 8 or 9 years that I finally finished the game for the first time. Like, it was so bad. Because I would always just get so excited that I got a horse that I could ride around on. I was a horse girly, okay? Like, hardcore horse girly. And I was so excited that I was able to ride around on a horse and, never bothered actually playing the game. I mean, I killed things and shot things, and I was always, like, working on my, bow skills and horseback and stuff, but, I was just riding around on Epona having fun, It was great. Like, that's kind of the thing with, like, Breath of the Wild too, as well. Like, I would just run around and get the horses and, I loved it. That's just how I play. Yeah. That was a crazy experience when it dropped. I know, like, so we got a lot of our games, like, secondhand, because, as one does, saving money, N64 is what it is. And I had like a used copy of that. So somebody had obviously already started the game and stuff, but like they didn't. These rats need to get, okay? I'm gonna go try to do the event and see if it'll spawn, and then I'm coming back for those guys. But like, so somebody had obviously already started it, so like I had no idea that there was like even a different start to the game, because like they had Epona, and that was as far as they went. And I'm like, oh, okay, so like that's, sounds like me. Go figure. Yeah, that's right. Okay. We're gonna pop that on. I don't think that's gonna do shit, but we're gonna just... Oh, it doesn't do that much, damn it. Yeah, whatever, it's doing enough. Oh, I saw that explosion. Still assist. Corrupted steel, script. All the things. Drax, Steel Singers, Stithy-Wicks. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. The one time I did do like a new save and stuff, I had no idea what I was doing. I got so lost in the forest and everything, and like I had to memorize how the hell to get out and stuff. Like, it was fun though. Alright, you're killing me, Smalls. I don't know what time I did that. Maybe it was like 1:10 or something. I'll come back in 10 minutes. So I'm gonna go rat catching for 10 more minutes. But yeah. So um it was actually right around the time when I first started on Twitch, and I wasn't streaming at the time. I had just joined some groups that were like, I was just kind of seeing what games people were streaming and stuff. And I found a speedrunner for Legend of Zelda, and I'm like, oh, okay, I've never even heard of speedrunners until this point. And then they were mentioning how there's a special mod that you could do where you can play Ocarina of Time multiplayer, which sounded insane, and we're like, oh wait, I want to try that. So like I ended up downloading it, and that's where my whole follower notification thing that blips up comes from, was the fact that we were doing um Ocarina of Time together. Um and then I was like, all of like running around doing this randomizing and playing with like these people, I'm like, you know what? I've never actually finished this game, and I'm like really starting to get the itch to like actually go through and finish it. So I ended up streaming my playthrough of it, and I finally beat it. I think it took like 2 or 3 sessions or something, because I was only streaming for like an hour or two at a time, um, something like that. But I ended up beating it for the first time ever on stream, and it was pretty incredible to be like, yay, I actually, beat this game. And yeah, so like, but like with the other Legend of Zelda games, like I think the only other one that I've actually beaten has been Tears of the Kingdom. So I did not actually finish the final fight from Breath of the Wild. I did everything all the way up to going to the castle, and then I stopped playing. And I've tried a few times to go back and like rerun it and stuff, and I haven't been able to bring myself to go back and finish it, which it's really unfortunate because like I really enjoyed it, but yeah, for whatever reason I'm just like, eh. So I don't know. Like I said, it's not like an intended thing. I don't go out of my way to not finish games. I just somehow always end up not finishing games right as I'm at like the end part. And like I feel bad because I'm like, it's not that even it's a bad game or anything, it's just that I just can't bring myself to finish it. Or it's like I know that I'm coming up on it, and there's like so much anxiety about like coming up on the end of it that I'm like, I gotta take a break, otherwise I'm gonna freak out, and then I just never go back. And every single time. And it's not on purpose. But it keeps happening, so it's kind of bad. Also, hold on, I just saw your thing. Sly. I can't wait to get Lil Mama's into gaming if she would want to be. Yeah, I do that in life a lot. That's what I mean. Like, I start freaking out and I'm like, oh my gosh, like, I need to take a break. I'll come back to this, I'll finish it, but like, I need to just take like a break and then I'll come back. And then by the time I get around to coming back, I'm like, I don't remember any of the controls, I don't remember anything. I need to refresh and then I just start the game anew. And then, yeah, it's bad. But it's not intentional. Like, I don't go out of my way to do it. It's just like I somehow naturally hit the point of like, all right, now it's like the end. Take a break. Every time without fail. I've done it with just about every single game that I've ever done. But like Death Stranding, ripped through that. Ripped through it. Finished it. Cried my eyes out. Loved it. I need to go through. There's a few. Oh my gosh, I just need a tier 5 rat or something. 5 pip rat. Getting nothing but the same things here, man. It's killing me. Get out of here, rat. We're getting a little crazy up in here, okay? Don't worry about it. That's kind of giving me a headache. I shouldn't have looked at that. That was stupid on my part. Alright, I see you, rat. But yeah, I mean that's what I did with Elden Ring too, but the thing with Elden Ring was I started realizing I was having blood pressure issues and I finally was just like, you know what, this is making me too angry. I can't finish it. Even though I was right at the end. Like I was like I think one fight away from the final boss or something. Um Something like that. And I just could not bring myself to finish it because of health, because I chose health over chaos. um but yeah, like I've tried a few times on Breath of the Wild to go back and try to finish it again. I've tried like Tears of the Kingdom. I had no problem. I have no idea why I had no problem with Tears of the Kingdom, but I did when I played uh Breath of the Wild. No idea why. It's just how it works. Like there's no rhyme or reason to it. I don't know. All right, rats, you guys are giving me nothing that I need here. It's driving me crazy. So I'm gonna go shoot over here. I need some tier 5s. That's the problem. Or 5 pip rats. I'm not getting any of those. So theoretically, this should be up. And if it's not, I'm gonna start heading eastward to try to get Skelfies and try to find some rats there. Never mind, we're going here. Breathe indeed. Let us get an Avex. Go be free. Go be free. Alright, we're gonna smack that. We're gonna smack that. Alright. 2 for 2. Come on. Go be free. Go be free. Smash. Be free, little ones. Alright. Should be the last of it. I probably shouldn't have done that just yet. Oh, nope, shouldn't have done that yet. I'm dumb. Smack that. Excellent. All right, now we go. Now we got it. No worries, hun. I appreciate it. Welcome in, though. And smoosh. Enjoy the lurk and lurk. Alright, alright. You're smashed, you're smashed. You're smashed. Let's go. Into the jaws. Alright. Can we get another Avex? I don't know. It'd be great if we could get another weapon increase level. That's fine. Alright. Almost there. And then I'm probably going to send you guys off for the night, because, you know, I got some stuffs to do. Smash. Excellent. Alright. I see him up there on the roof. How? That doesn't make sense. Climb bird? If I had the barrier on, they shouldn't have been able to touch me. And I didn't see anybody climb in there. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, buddy. I just need one more. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm heading to skill phase. I lied. I'm gonna stay here because it makes more sense to stay here. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna say goodbye to my friends over on the TikTok side. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are always great. And, you know, I don't really have an outro for you guys. So, till next time, hasta la pasta TikTok. And for my folks over here, you guys are always lovely. YouTube has been a little chatty with Nick popping in there earlier. But as always, you guys are absolutely incredible and I appreciate you. So I'm going to try to send you guys off to someone. I don't know if I want to do someone new tonight or not. Let's see who's online. Oh, look, it's time for medication. Ooh, Smooth is up. I'm going to send you guys to Smooth. Let's go. Sending you to Smooth, operator, who is wonderful. Anyways, I appreciate you guys. I should be back tomorrow. Nothing. Thank you. Wong Nation, I appreciate it. Everybody hanging out tonight, you guys are just incredible. I'm gonna go cry. And yeah, let's go give Smooth Operator some love. So, you know, until next time, hasta la pasta.
Well, Marta is tired. On to the next tribute.